Let's see if we can fix this real quick. See if we can fix this real quick. Input. Yo, yo, yo. Alright, so the audio is good now, but I don't know about the. Let's see. Alright, let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. It's a whole new day. Right, it's good like Michael Jackson. Hey, what's up, bro? Zeno, what's up, bro? What's up, what's up? Hey, brother, just sold gold? You just sold gold? Bro, gold is going up. Gold is going up right now. Is the audio good? No, it's good. Alright, bet. Morning, bro. Hey, Jonathan, what's up, bro? Bro, it's a whole new day, bro. A whole new day. So let's see. Let's see what we got today, bro. I already set up the levels on gold, so let's see. Right now, just waiting. You know, price already pushed up. We got some resistance here. We got resistance here. So what I want to see right now, I want to see like some rejection, bro. I want to see some rejection. I want to see some rejection before anything. That's the first thing. I want to see some rejection. Some rejection would be good over here. This thing already pushed up. You know, I've been up since it was right here, bro. When I saw this candle, I've been up since this candle, bro. And I've been watching it. This is a nice setup, but bro, I don't know what happened with this next candle. This next candle came deep inside this week in this range, and then it went back up. That was crazy. That was crazy, bro. So today we gotta see what's up. We gotta see what's up today. We gotta see what's up. Limiter. Nice suppression. Okay, this should be good. Hey, Mogui, what's up, bro? Morning, bro. Morning. Let's go. Yo, Brad, how are you, bro? Bro, I'm chilling. Philly, blessing Philly. I'm chilling, bro. You know, we chilling. Good morning, broski. Hey, bro, I have a question. When you risk 0.5%, 20 pips SL, you manage or wait and hit full? I usually manage, bro. It all depends on like the situation, you know. Because if 20 pips should be maybe like, for example, you know, somewhere below the previous candle, 25 pips. And if like, you know, it starts breaking the opening, then I would sometime, you know, like close half. So that's what I've been doing on this thing over here. That's why yesterday I was able to, you know, enter 2 positions. Basically came out just 1 loss. Look at NZD/USD, you know, crazy. I think I had an alert on that and it just went off, bro. No, it was my GA alert that went off. Yeah, I'm looking at GA right now. Yeah, GA alert just went off, so keeping an eye on, is it GA? Let's see, yeah, GA alert. Keeping an eye on GN, and also on GN, I see a nice flip, the daily flip. I see a nice potential flip on GN right here. Looking at the daily, like there's no bottom wick, there's a rejection up here. Look, the candles, like when was the last time a candle had no bottom wick? So, there's a high probability that based off, this price action right here, price came up, rejection, it's losing momentum, rejection, crazy bear candle right here. So I'm locking in on GN. So let's see what can happen on GN. Maybe if I could get a nice rejection, then I'll be interested. So let's set up something over here to get ready. So that's what I'm gonna do. This line right here, this is the daily open, no bottom wick. So I'm gonna see what can happen over here. So that's the plan today on G, and I don't really see anything else. Everything else kind of look rangy to me. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this. The price action is looking good. This thing came up, a lot of stuff happening up here. Price are there, overbought. So maybe it's time for GN to go down. So that's what I'm looking at right now. GN. The nice rejection. Okay, look at NZD USD. That is GA. Pound AUD. Bro, I was looking at, this is what I have on NZD USD. So earlier, like, I drew this thing up overall on the H, or it's a huge range, and this thing just broke this level. This is the level that I had right here. Maybe some potential buys to fill this thing, but based off of this, bro, this thing already is breaking out. Maybe some support. It already did some support right here. So I don't know, maybe we could wait on, more support. So let's see. Let's put this thing over back on the next list. So let's see. It's just ranging, but maybe can, probably start filling this range back to the upside. Potentially break. I don't know. Let's see. Just gotta look at price action zone by zone. One zone at a time. So that's what I have on NU, bro. That's what I have on NU. Nice little range. Maybe can fill some stuff in here. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea, bro. Some buys over here. You got confirmation happening right now. So let's put this next to GN. Crazy rejection on GN. Crazy rejection. Yeah, so let's see. I'm gonna keep an eye on both of this thing. It's one or the other, because I don't really want to be exposed to, NZD twice. So let's see. On gold, crazy stuff on gold. This thing is still going up. So at this point, bro, I want to wait on, like, some rejection. I'm gonna wait on some rejection. Crazy stuff, bro. Crazy stuff on gold. Crazy stuff on gold right now. This thing is just pushing. London open and it's still pushing. No setup right now to make use of the volume. It's just, nothing. Can't do anything on gold right now. Just gotta wait on maybe, some rejection. Nice rejection. So that's the only thing I can do on gold right now. Wait on rejection, bro. Like Michael Jackson. Your voice is good like Michael Jackson. Bro, you funny as hell. Mikhail, you funny, bro. How do you mark those zones on gold? So let's see. So started on the H4. So right here, you got some level right here. See that? Let me zoom in on TikTok. So let's start over. Let's start out over because we got to get this thing right. So right here, right off the bat, we have a crazy resistance right here. Crazy level right here that we need to break. So we got to see if it's going to break, if it's going to reject. And then like once you go in on the, so let's mark the other H4 support. The other H4 support right now that I see is right here. Maybe something up here, but as of now, I'd put this right here because it's like the most obvious support as of now with like the bodies and stuff. So then I would go like on the H1 and just like, make some adjustments right here. It's still good. Still solid right here. I like to put it on the of the body, but you can't ignore the wick. So let's see, fix this one over here. See, we got something right here, so let's just duplicate this. We got some support here just in case like price decides it's gonna come back. So now let's do the 30-minute, and then we can make some adjustment to this one, because technically if you have, from me, like looking at it right here, let me zoom out. This and this is basically the same thing for me because I'm not going to do any execution right here because it's messy. You got the bodies right here, you got the wicks up here. So I would want to see something break and close above this level with our body. So that's how I get like, these zones, because I want to see like, clean space. I want to see like clean space. If you can't see the whole thing on TikTok, you got to go on YouTube. Hanley, but yeah, that's how I get this zone right here. So right now price is pushing up, so we got clean space over here. We just got to see what happened. There's some level right here can keep in mind. I don't really like to add these all levels, but let's see. You could probably add something like this just because price is reacting here like multiple times, so we can have this nice range in here that we're working with. You see, nice range over here. So let's see if price can maybe come and make some support here. Respect this thing, what, 3017, 3018. Price has been touching here a lot, so let's see. But above 30143, it's like really clean. So if I'm going to look for buys, I want to see buys above 3041. I mean, that's a good idea. But this thing already pushed up, so you're gonna need some support to break through. I'm not expecting to, even if this next candle close above, I'm not really trying to buy here just because price already pushed up like, let's see how many pips. Price already pushed up like, so many pips in one session so far. One candle, 300 pips, so I want to wait on like some crazy pullback if I'm gonna look for buys. So that's what I'm gonna do to wait on some buys. On the sell side, I want to see like maybe a bear candle disrespecting this bull candle, something like closing 90%, 80% of the candle. Maybe could get like some short-term sales, but apart from that, like right now, it's just just gotta wait on some buy opportunities, wait on support. But there's resistance here, so we gotta make sure we clear this resistance first, because you can't buy right here when you have this level. So gotta be super careful right here on gold, so just waiting. Crazy, bro. When I open trade, price only moves 20 to 40 pips. When I look in, price move 200 to 300 pips. Yeah, bro, crazy. Yeah, that's gonna happen, bro. That's gonna happen. Good idea if I look in and you open trade. Yeah, bro. So this thing already pushed up. This basically pushed up from this area down here. So right now you just gotta wait for that move to be done. Wait on the next setup, some consolidation, some support, some resistance. One out of the three. Wait on support or resistance, price to range, something, some more structure. So we gotta be super patient over here today. Let's show the H1. H1, yeah, it's chilling. H1 is chilling. You know, got nice clean range on the upside. So gold is chilling. We just gotta wait. Just gotta wait over here. Just gotta wait. USD CAD. Let's see what GN is doing. Right now I'm just looking at GN, NU, AD Swiss, and GU. AD Swiss, I want to see a rejection on the H4. Rejection somewhere up like maybe, I don't know, 0, maybe around like 900 or so. Let's see, I don't know. Just gotta wait. This thing is in a downtrend and it's retesting, so let's see. It broke this H4 level. It's pulling back right now, so I want to see like maybe some rejection or something. If it comes back in here, I'm not really interested anymore. But I want to see if there's going to be like any rejection at all, you know, any rejection. My favorite thing right now that I'm looking at is GN, just because this thing has no bottom wick on the daily, and you know, most candles have a bottom wick and top wick. It's losing momentum on the upside. It's looking like it's about to, you know, do a nice little pullback, do a nice little flip. H4, you know, rejection up here, nice candle, you know, nice price action up here. So I'm gonna keep an eye on GN right now. Maybe if the next candle, let's see, maybe if this candle close bearish, that's a good idea to continue pushing down. So let's see. I want to see that nice resistance somewhere here on the lower time frame, and then I could give it a shot with a nice resistance. But I also want to see if it's going to disrespect this push. USD CAD. Let's see USD CAD. Set alert right here on GN so I don't miss it, just in case. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a good idea on G, and I wouldn't mind it come up here, do some crazy stuff, and then come back, so I don't have to worry about the crazy stuff later. Don't have to give it a second chance, you know. So I want to see, that's not a bad idea right now. If it can like sweep this high and then come back crazy, then you know I could give it a shot. USD CAD. Let's see. I'm just get this thing ready because my trader is super slow, so I gotta get I don't know why they don't have like a calculator in this thing. GN 36 pips, 3 pips, 36 points, crazy. I don't know why this thing is always like that. On the Xness, it's like super low, bro. Maybe like 20 points. Maybe like 20 points. I'm gonna just keep this right here just in case. USD CAD, bro, right now, like on the H4, USD CAD is just ranging. It's just ranging, honestly, bro. I just see ranging happening on this thing. It's just ranging. Look at the H1 ranging. Yeah, USD CAD nothing right now, bro. Maybe it can get some cells to fill this range. I mean, that's not a bad idea, but I don't really want to do anything in a range right now. But if you want to do, you know, if you want to target this low or something, I mean, that's fine. You know, that's fine. I mean, the price action on the 5-minute to target that low, it's not bad. It's respecting highs. You know, just have like this break right here. Price, made resistance, made support, broke support. Now it's coming back up, so I don't know. Maybe you got to give it some breathing space too. But overall, USD CAD, I just see this target down here. Maybe this support. Maybe you could fill this range back to support. That's the only thing I see on USD CAD. Past phase 2 on phase 1 now. Past phase 2 on phase. Past phase 2 on phase 1 now. You mean past phase 1 on phase 2 now? Past phase 2 on phase 1 now. You mean past phase 1? Renardo. Alright, let's see. Yeah, gold, we just gotta wait. Do you have a YouTube account? Yeah, in my bio. You guys think gold gonna keep going up or down? I mean, it can keep going up. You just gotta make some you just gotta pull back, make some support, and then I'll be interested in buy. So I want to see support and then see if it's gonna break support, and I want to see resistance and see if it's gonna break resistance. So I want to see support or resistance. So what we're gonna do today, what I'm gonna do, because this is not financial advice, I'm gonna wait on support or resistance and see if it's gonna break either. So just gotta see. If you can get a crazy rejection, I mean, that's also fine. Could get maybe some short-term sells, because if this thing gonna pull back to keep going up, it should pull back at least maybe like 20, 30, 40, 50 pips. So I'm gonna be ready, but can't execute right here, just because it's just going up right now, and like any buy right here is just the confluence. You don't want to be volume, just executing out volume, so can't do anything on gold right now, just crazy. So I want to wait on a nice rejection. Bro, I was looking at this thing since it was right here. It did this crazy wick. I was looking at this little range here. It broke above the range, closed with a body. This next candle was brutal, bro. This next candle was wicked. This thing closed above, then the next candle came all the way back down. And then after that, bro, the rest was history. After this wick, it was risky. It was history. Yeah, bro. On the swing account. Yeah, this is phase 2 on the swing account, bro. Down 0.5%. So we gotta see what happened. We gotta see if we can get something over here. So we gotta be locked in. Trying to see if I could lock in on G and see if we can get a nice resistance. So continue pushing down. I'm not interested in sells. If this thing comes above this high, and start making some stuff up here, like I'm not interested in GN anymore. But anything below this level, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Pull back at least 100 pips, yeah. So let's see, maybe you could get something on the pullback on gold. Just gotta be prepared for that price action. Right now, just gotta watch gold, or if you're in this thing, just manage partials or whatever. But right now, can't do anything. What is this, Bitcoin? Or this is gold? This is gold USD. Okay, was that GN alert? Was that GN alert? Nope. Which alert was that? GU. Okay, what do I have on GU? Okay, so no, GU finally broke. Maybe on the H4, bro. This is GU on the H4, bro. So this thing broke. This thing, look at the daily. Nice break on the daily. Some pullback over here. Maybe we can, reject to eventually start breaking this low down here for a continuation on the overall time frame. So this is a H4, you know, so let's see, this H4 is currently breaking below the previous H4. You know, H1 looking good, 30-minute looking good. So everything is looking good in terms of that continuation on the overall time frame. So I don't want to do anything on this breakout. So what I'm gonna do on GU, I'm gonna see if I can get maybe some resistance, you know, some pullback, and then maybe can execute on GU. So I like GU. GU's looking good, bro. GU saying sell on every time frame. Target this low, maybe continue breaking through. So I'm gonna keep an eye on GU. You know, this thing is shifting. Nice shift over here. Nice pullback too. So yeah, I like GU. H4 looking really good. Just H4 candle disrespecting the previous H4. You know, H1 breaking, changing character. 30-minute, nice volume. Candle breaking through all these candles. So I don't like executing on the breakout. So I'm gonna wait on some pullback, and then could do something on GU. This I will give a second chance all day. So even if it may resistance and, you know, comes back up here, I'm gonna look to give this a second chance. Check GJ. Just gotta see if it's gonna do that pullback properly. GJ. Yeah, I was looking at GJ too earlier, but let's see. I just don't like how the 30-minute is just ranging. Look at the 30-minute. You know, it's ranging. Gotta break something over here. I don't like these type of markets where it's like, you know, you check the 30-minute and it's just ranging. Because if you look at GJ compared to GU, look at GU 30-minute. You know, you can see this thing broke, and on the overall time frame there's some trend. On GJ, I feel like, you know, this thing is over. Okay, so GN alert went off. All right, so let's see if this candle can close right here. Target like a nice 1 to 2. Yeah, so if when this candle close bearish, I'm gonna give this a setup right here. Give this a nice chance over here. So right now, yeah, I think this should be a good idea. 50.6. All right, so let's see. 1.8. So let's see how this candle close. 1.8. Okay, so this is enough confirmation for me. GN 1.8. Okay, so locked in on GN right there. All right, so let's see. 2.31529. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do on GN, because first thing you gotta make sure you manage risk. So if I see a candle like start breaking with a body above this rectangle, like I'm gonna just close half, maybe just close the whole thing. So instead of losing 0.5, maybe lose like 0.4, 0.35, you know, so that's the plan. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set an alert right up here. Yeah, so that's it. And then if it comes back, then maybe I give it a second chance, because I really like how G and GU, I like how they're looking. So let's see. I'm actually looking for longs on GU, but if it breaks 1.28609, let's see. GU. I mean, looking at GU, bro, like looking at the daily, you know, like look at the daily. This thing broke this level over here. I mean, we were going up all of last week. You know, it finally broke, and this is looking like a pullback. You know, the H4 broke below the previous candle, so let's see. Just gotta see. Just gotta manage risk. Just gotta manage risk. Gold would almost took out our previous daily high at 3053. Previous daily high, let's see. Yeah, gold is pushing up, bro. And gold, I want to wait on some support. I want to wait on some support to maybe continue pushing up. That's what I want to see on Goldie. Need a good pullback though, bro. Need a good pullback. Need a good pullback. GN, here please. Need a good pullback on Goldie. AD Swiss, yeah, so like even AD Swiss, you know, broke this H4 level. Nice pullback happening, so maybe some rejection, and then I could be interested in AD Swiss. I like entering like 2 setups on the swing side, you know, just maybe 1 workout. So just got to keep doing what we've been doing on phase 1. Are you sell GN? Yeah, I did execute on GN. You know, I have a nice daily low right here. The daily has no bottom wick, so what I'm anticipating is like this thing to flip. Crazy rejection, so maybe this thing can flip, make some top wick, manage risk, call it a day. The more time I have down here, the better I can manage risk. The more structure it's gonna create, and then I'm gonna be able to manage risk better. So the aim is to eventually move this somewhere like down here, but I need more structure. So maybe after like 15-20 minutes I can manage that thing, but as of now this is my danger zone, so I'm gonna keep an eye on price action. You know, I don't want to see a candle disrespecting this bear candle. I don't want to see anything disrespecting it. So if I see something disrespecting this crazy, then what I saw right here for this continuation, it's not too good, you know. So if there's volume, if it's going to go down, I don't want to see anything disrespecting this previous 5-minute candle. Anything that disrespect this previous 5-minute candle, I'm gonna be super aggressive with managing this thing, and then maybe giving it a second chance later. So that's my idea on GN. You know, so it's either GN, GU, one or the other. So just gotta see. Just gotta see what happens. Just gotta go with the trend and manage risk. Can't do anything else. Gold already took previous daily high. It did. Did it? Oh, see on trading view. Oh yeah, actually did. I didn't see this. I was looking at the other one. I guess someone meant this other daily high. Yeah, it already did. It already did a long time ago. Yeah, it already did a long time ago, bro. This thing is hiding, bro. There's no body, nothing. Crazy. I didn't even see this, bro. That is crazy. Look at this daily. Like, this thing is like a crazy doji. Crazy indecision over here. Yeah, so you just gotta wait on gold. Maybe some, a nice resistance, something that makes sense. Some more structure, something I can work with. 80 Swiss on the H4, broke this level. So right now I'm just waiting to see if could have a nice rejection somewhere. Nice rejection, maybe can continue to break this support later. Price action will tell. So I'm gonna keep an eye on 80 Swiss and just see what happens. 80 Swiss. This thing still has room to do a nice pullback. Still has room. I mean, this thing already pushed down what? Yeah, this thing can go up to 50%, even 60. So just gotta wait on that price action that disrespect this pullback. So I want to see structure that's gonna disrespect this pullback if I'm gonna be interested in 80 Swiss. NU, yeah, this thing is ranging, so not too interested right now on NU. So maybe we could get 2 setups today. GN is looking good. Let's see. If this thing can get to 1-to-1, then I'm gonna just move my thing to break even. So the daily flip just happened, so I'm gonna keep an eye on that. If this thing can get to 1-to-1, then I don't want to expose myself anymore to, actually it did, at that point I don't want to expose myself to any more risk. So if it's going to go down and there's volume, like, I'm willing to go break even to see what's going to happen. So let's do something like this. Let's do something like this. Yeah, the spread on this was crazy. The spread on this was crazy. I forgot. That is crazy. The spread on this was really crazy. So 1-to-2 is all the way down here. Yeah, so at this point, break even maybe for the rest of the, session, maybe to see if it's going to fill this thing down here. Hopefully pullback doesn't come back to break even. Hopefully pullback doesn't come back to break even. So let's see. AU. I mean, AU is ranging on the H4. I want to wait on AU to look at what I got going on the H4. So we want to avoid these ranges things. We want to wait for it to break, and then we can maybe look for the buys on the lower time frame. Because I was looking at AU earlier, but I don't want to do anything in the range. I want to make sure it's going to leave the range first, then we can do that. Gotta be super precise with these markets. You see what I'm saying on it? I mean, I see the target to fill the range, but just want to make sure we clear these things first and then wait on that pullback. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, so let's do that. And GU, are they in GN? So I'm not interested in the pound anymore. But same thing right here. This would be like the confirmation to execute on GU. But I'm already in GN, so I'm not going to execute on GU right here. Confirmation. This I would give a second chance to, so just gotta wait. Already in GN, so can't do anything about that. AD Swiss, waiting on that pullback. NTDU waiting for it to leave this range. Yeah, so want to wait on it to leave this range on the upside or the downside. So let's see. What do you think of AU long? The longs look good, but it's in a range. You know, I wouldn't want to do a long in the range because it's just a short-term thing, you know. So, you know, just look at AU. The longs are okay on a lower time frame, but this thing can, you know, come back at any time just because it's in the range. This is the H4 right here. You know, if I'm going to take long, just, you know, wait until it's going to clear this range. You know, you can get short-term buys right here to target this high, which is fine, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you could do that. I don't want to participate in the range. Yeah, I don't want to participate in the range, bro. Let's see. Yeah, because he had support. He had some support here. So maybe you can wait on another support and then do something like, you know, wait on that bull candle and then do something like this and just commit to the rest of the range. So we're going to keep that here. Wherever you know, just commit to the rest of the range with this thing. If it's going to respect the lows or whatever, like, you know, wait on that bull candle after the support and then commit to the low, bro. Commit to the low. And then, you know, see if you can fill this range. So just got to see what happened over here. The spread wide on GN, yeah, the spread wide, bro, like 3 pips spread. 3 pips sell. Are you selling? Look at your screen, bro. I've been looking at the YouTube chat, bro. Been looking at YouTube chat. US 30. Let's see. Bro, Philip, that is weird, bro. No one's gonna send anything to that address. In AU after taking 15-minute liquidity. There's no music on TikTok. If the stress hit max plays some music. There's no music on TikTok. I thought there was music on TikTok. Hey Alan, what's up, bro? Morning, bro. GN. Yeah, that was GN. This is GN. This is GN. Doing a pullback right now. So let's see if this thing can flip and maybe continue filling this thing. 30-minute candle just open 3 minutes. So hopefully it doesn't go too crazy. You know, so let's see. Let's see. This thing is at break even because at this point, I don't want to be exposed to any more risk on this thing. I'd rather give it a second chance or just wait on another pair. So that's the plan on GN. I'm already in 0. Oh, you already in AU? You entered at 060015. 0600. That's not bad entry, bro. If you got in right here, like, you know, you could have your stop maybe somewhere down here, you know. That's not bad, bro. You know, that's a decent stop, maybe somewhere down here. That's a good entry, bro. That's a nice entry to target this thing up here. You know, if this thing does, what I would do if I was in, if this candle or the next candle disrespect this continuation candle, then I'm gonna be aggressive, bro. I wouldn't want to see anything closing 90%, 80% of this candle, you know, because if it's gonna keep going up, you want to see this thing flip, you know, start pushing up here. Then you can put your stop loss closer, so you don't gotta be exposed to the full thing anymore. What's up, Brad? Hey, Gary, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Swiss JPY. Swiss JPY. Okay, so first thing, bro, this thing is horrible on the H4. You know, you don't want to be looking at this at all, bro. Swiss JPY. This thing looks horrible on the H4. This thing look worse than NU and AU on the H4. You know, this thing is crazy. Like, you know, one H4, you have a bull candle, and in the next H4, it's a bear candle. You know, so can't do anything on Swiss JPY. You know, you gotta wait for this thing to clear this zone, bro. You can't even see where should it clear. Like, it's just messy. You know, maybe another Swiss pair, maybe USD Swiss. Yeah, USD Swiss is better, bro. Like, why look at Swiss JPY when USD Swiss look way better than that thing, bro? Look at USD Swiss compared to Swiss JPY. You might as well do USD Swiss, bro. Or even CAD Swiss. You know, you're gonna torture yourself with that pair. Swiss JPY. Look at this thing, bro. You really want to do that to yourself? This is messy. I mean, it's still Swiss, so you might as well just look at USD Swiss. It's a lot better. Like H4, you know, this thing broke. You know, pulling back. Maybe you could get some sells over here. You could get some sells. You know, this thing look way better, even though this is messy itself, but at least the structure is, you know, it already cleared this range, so yeah. GUGN, you know, this thing just made a bottom wick, so maybe continue, maybe go back up, you know. So let's see. 30-minute can flip. GU did a crazy push. Yeah, that would have been the entry right here in GU. It was GU or GN. You know, could have waited for this candle to close or on the break. Nice 1 to 2. You probably wouldn't be able to get a nice 1 to 2, because this thing right here, you want to make sure that you're not trying to, you know, unless there's volume or it's going to actually go down, then you got to be careful at this level. So maybe you wouldn't get 1 to 2 on this. Bless you. And you still ranging. So let's put 80 Swiss right here, because I want to wait on that rejection on 80 Swiss. I want to see where it's going to reject, if it's going to continue going down or not. 1 to 4 about to hit on AU 5-minute liquidity demand. Five-minute liquidity demand. 5-minute liquidity demand. Are you talking about right here? Where's your thing? Or right here? Which one? What price? talking about this one right here. Where your support is at. This one or this one? Because this is no support. And I have this right here support. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, you're right. You know, this was crazy. This was crazy. Because if I was in this buy here and I saw this, I would probably get out, you know. So this was crazy. Like, this is stuff you want to avoid when you're trading in the, you know, trend. This is the type of stuff that you got to give your trade a second chance. Because you see, you enter anywhere down here, and then this happened. Like, once this candle closed bullish, maybe this candle you can execute on the break or something, you know, just to give it a second chance. Because you can't really ignore, you can't avoid stuff like this. You can't avoid stuff like this. So you just got to be able to give that trade a second chance. That's why I love giving my trade a second chance, because you always have, like, you know, these type of things. So yeah, just got to be super careful. On gold, did it make some resistance? Yeah, can't do anything on gold, bro. So just gotta wait. What's up, brother? Where do you think ES could be at 7 a.m. Pacific? ES 7 a.m. Pacific, bro. You give me a lot of work to figure out where that is. I'm Eastern time, bro. I don't even know. I entered, I guess, because of my 13 EMA. Oh, EMA. EMA. Yeah, I want to see. I'll keep an eye on AUD Swiss. See where this thing might, you know, do a nice resistance. Nice pullback. You know, nice pullback. I'm gonna keep an eye on this one. Not gonna let this one miss me, bro. Not gonna let this one miss me. I'm gonna bleach on this resistance. Bleach on this rejection. You know, I want to see a change of character and the pullback, you know, coming back down. So let's see. So this, if I could get another entry on 80 Swiss, just call it a day on the swing side. One trade on GN, one on 80 Swiss. So let's see, and just call it. And then if gold makes some support, then, you know, I'll be interested. I mean, yeah, support to continue pushing up, or resistance to break support. But right now, based on how gold is looking, like, I think we might as well just wait. I think I might just wait for sells, bro. This thing been pushing up too long, so maybe some correction. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. And you. Yeah, look at NU, bro. That's why I can't be bothered with this range stuff. Like, if their H4 is rangy, you know, I don't want to be involved anymore. Gold is definitely gonna sell, bro. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. I'm gonna wait to see if there's an opportunity to get in on some sells. This thing been pushing up. This thing been pushing up, bro. Crazy rejection on GU. So that means there's a rejection on GN. This thing is coming by deep. So see, I'm not playing around with this thing. If this is gonna disrespect this candle, bro, like there's no point. So let me move my thing to break even. There's really no point if it's gonna yeah, if it's gonna disrespect this bear candle, bro, maybe I give it a second chance later. Maybe later. But not gonna keep the same entry, the same SL, only for that thing to, you know, be the 1-to-1 and then go back to hit SL. It made no sense, you know. So you just gotta be able to manage risk and not commit to no bias, bro. Don't commit to no bias. That's the first thing. I can't control price going down, but what I can control is my SL. GJ buying. Yeah, so this thing, this is the daily, this is the daily bottom wick right here. So this thing can just make a bottom wick to keep going up. So let's see what other pound pair doing. Yeah, someone was buying GU. You just gotta see. Crazy pullback on GU too, bro. Crazy. See that? Crazy stuff, bro. Crazy stuff. Let's see what happens. You just gotta be able to manage this. Can give your trade a second chance. Can't do anything. GJ buying. Let's see. GJ pushing up. Overall, GJ. I don't like GJ range, bro. I don't like the range on GJ. I feel like GJ got some work to do. Gotta leave this mess. Yeah, GJ should leave this mess, bro. Hopefully leave it on the downside though, because I'm in GN. Hopefully leave it on the downside. Let's see what EG is doing. Okay. So EG is actually going, well, it's going up, but it's doing a pullback. Bro, I was looking at EG. Look at this thing. Look at this thing, bro. This thing is just going up. Look at that 5-minute time frame. Look at the daily. You know, this is looking like some confirmation for some sells over here. Already in pound, so I'm not gonna expose myself to any more pound pair over here. So just gotta see. Look, 15-minute in gold. Okay, let's see. Look, 15-minute in gold. Still not convinced with this, Christian. Still not convinced. Maybe if this thing can close below bearish and close with a body, then the next candle I'll be interested. Yeah, if that can happen, I'll be interested. I need that one candle that's gonna be solid. Then maybe we could get some pullback over here on gold. Yeah, that's what I would wait on. Mm, 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 mm. I have I have question English no good. What's the question, bro? Where should I go? Where you going, bro? I don't know where you want to go. Where you going? I'm 19 with 20K. What should I do with it? Get some education, bro. Get some education. What language do you speak? Get education, bro. Because if you start investing, you're going to lose at least 25% of that, bro, by yourself. So you might as well use that 25, 30, 40%, 50%, even 100% on some education. Because trading is no joke, bro. Get the education. Don't make the mistake trying to do it all yourself, bro. Like, just, if you got to get a course, if you got to do some stuff, do what you got to do, bro. Look at EG, bro. That is crazy. This thing is, this thing is going crazy. So we're going to keep an eye on this. If this thing, if GN goes to break even, I'm going to keep an eye on EG and GN, because then maybe it's not going to continue going down. Maybe it made that bottom wick, and now it's going to continue going up doing its thing. So just got to see. Let's see how far this thing goes. Maybe it goes to break even and then go down, like, whatever. Just not exposed anymore. So just got to be super careful. Go to 80 Swiss. 80 Swiss. Waiting on that rejection, bro. Still waiting on that rejection. I don't like that. There's no rejection yet. Waiting on that rejection on 80 Swiss to give it a shot. Still coming up, still doing this thing. So maybe you're gonna see that huge candle. You see, like, look at EG. You see this candle? I want to see something like this on 80 Swiss. I want to see this pattern or something. Crazy candle closing bearish. Then I'm locked in to say, okay, you know what? This thing is ready to, start changing character on the lower time frames. But right now it's just doing this thing. So I want to wait on that on 80 Swiss. If it comes back up in here in the middle, not interested in sells. Maybe if it cleared this level, I could look for buys. But right here, bro, I want to see rejection. If it comes back up here with a huge wick, that's good too, because then it can be like, okay, fair value gap warriors or whatever you call it, and then come back down. So you got to be super careful on 80 Swiss. Can't enter prematurely. But I like 80 Swiss, bro. I really liking 80 Swiss. Really liking 80 Swiss. So this is what I want to see. I want to see a nice rejection, bro. A nice rejection. Yeah, gold, I want to see a nice candle close bearish below, at least 2 candles, showing some sign that it's, losing momentum. And then we could target maybe 20, 30 pips. Call it a day on Goldie. Yesterday was tough on gold, so we got to chill. Don't have as much buffer, so we got to be super sharp to get back that buffer. So I'm going to be super patient. That momentum, can't lose that momentum, because if this next setup on 1% is a L, then I have to turn back down to 0.5% until I get that buffer back. So got to be super careful over here. So I'd rather be careful than tossing 1% on gold. Same thing over here. And this thing is at phase 2. We got to be super careful. Super careful. Can't mess around. This thing is no joke, bro. GJ buying. I want to see this thing flip on G, and that's what I'm talking about. GJ. Yeah, GJ is still buying. I don't know. It's in a range, so let's see. It's in a range. Yeah, let's see. US 30. Okay, this thing didn't break right here. It didn't break this support to continue going down, because it did this, made support, resistance. It should break. So that's the first thing I see on US 30. So you got to see if it's gonna come back to break this support. If you're looking for sells on US 30, just wait. Just wait until, just to confirm that it's gonna break this support down here. Maybe wait for it to break, get some small pullback. And if you're gonna look for buys, you gotta wait for it to, break this high over here. So that's the first thing I see on US 30. In here, it's kind of like maybe you could get some short-term stuff happening over here, but it's kind of risky because you're in the middle of maybe it's going to continue or maybe it's going to retest this high, so you got to be super careful on US 30. If you're going to look for buys, you got to be super aggressive to be ready to close if it break a previous candle or some weird stuff. So that's what I would do on US 30. Apart from that, just got to wait. It's JPY over USD, bro. It's JPY over USD, bro. What you mean? It's JPY over ear, sir? Ear? What you mean ear? You have YouTube channel, bro, or just live on TikTok? Live on YouTube too, bro. Ear? What you mean ear? Sir, oh, big M, big money. Sir, yeah, bro, invest in the education. Like, don't be trying to do it by yourself, bro. Don't go on YouTube trying to watch all the videos. Like, find a mentor, find a course, get the education, save yourself like 3-4 years, bro. That's the best thing to do. Just find a mentor. You got 20K, find a mentor, bro. Invest 2K, 1K in a course, mentorship, real talk, bro. Like, don't try to cheat it. Unless you gonna, bro, if you start with 20K, you're gonna probably lose 500, 1K anyways on trying to execute. So you might as well get that education, find that mentor, bro. So that's gonna save you a lot of time, a lot of stress. That's 1K. You got 20K, invest 1K, spend 6 months learning, practicing, and then you can execute. Maybe in a year or two you can be profitable. Camilla, hey, good morning. Is it going up? Which one? US 30? US 30, no, we're not really looking at US 30, we're looking at gold. Want to see this candle close below with a body, and then I'll be interested in the next candle. So we got 2 more minutes for this candle to close. So let's see what happened. 2 minutes. If this thing can close down here, let's set the 30-minute time frame. Okay, we got wick. Okay, that's not bad. I want to see this thing close below. If this 15-minute don't close below, not interested. So let's see. Maybe I can get ready. It could get ready. So if this candle can close below, okay, this is good. Got 50 seconds. So I think this should be a good idea. Next candle, make a nice stop wick, flip, break the low. That's a good idea over here. This thing is going crazy. Need a top wick. Need a proper top wick. So if this thing can make a top wick, a nice top wick, flip and break this low, then that's a good idea. That'll be a good idea. But it need a proper top wick. Maybe stop can be like 25 pips. So let's see if this thing flip, how many pips until the open? So if we can flip, this is like 15 pips to the open. So I'll do like 30 pip stop loss. 30 pip stop loss should be okay on this thing. Just to give it enough room where we can manage risk just in case it's gonna do some crazy stuff. So I think that should be fine. Okay, so if we flip right now, could manage. Yeah, so the opening of this candle is 15 pips. So let's see. Will it flip? Every time I try to do the pending, it doesn't even pop up. Like, where's the pending? Where's the pending thing? Because I feel like it's just gonna break through. So let's see. Oh, GN is looking good. GN about to hit TP. So let's see. Only gold is left. Will it flip? It's gonna go down, bro. Yeah, I just want to make sure it break this low. Because a lot of time it doesn't, bro, and then it just goes back up and it start ranging. So I don't want to do a premature entry. I want to see it actually break. So let's see. I'm ready though. Right, okay, so right there. Right there. So now we gotta manage this thing. So if it goes to the opening, then I'm gonna close half. If it goes back to the opening, I'm gonna just close half. So let's see what can happen on Goldie. Okay, looking good. So let's see. So at this point, yeah, if this thing flip and break its own high, I'm gonna close half, because we don't want to get caught in a fake out for this thing to continue going up. So if it flip and break its own high, I'm gonna close half, and then that small window to see if it's gonna keep going down. Yeah, this is not looking good. This thing about a flip. This thing looking like it's about a flip. Yeah, so right here, let's see. Close half right there. So let's see. Still got half running. So let's see. Close half right there. Gotta be super aggressive with this thing. Because if it's gonna break the low, it should just keep going down. So if I see this like break its own high and like start pushing, I'm gonna just close the other position too. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this. I'm up. Let's see. Will gold keep pushing down? I feel like it's taking its little time. Maybe the next candle. Maybe the next candle. Or this is just gonna be a crazy rejection. I'm just gonna keep going up. Just gotta see. So if I'm gonna add this position back, the next candle has to open, make a top wick, and break this low. That's how I'm gonna add the other position back. It's the only way I'm gonna add the other position back. If this thing breaks its own high, I'm gonna just close the other position. There's no point. There's no point. So let's do this. Okay, so let's wait on the next candle. See what happens on the next candle. GN is looking good. GN is looking good. GN about to hit TP. I think it probably did. Just need gold to push, bro. Gold, stop playing. Just push. Just push, bro. Yeah, so it shouldn't break this 30-minute candle. It's gonna break this 30-minute candle. Yeah, I'm done with sales, bro. Well, for now, at least. Maybe give it a second chance on the sell side. Wait for some support, and then if it can break support, then I will give it a second chance. Gold being tough. Yeah, you just gotta manage risk. Can't do anything else. That's taking too long. Yeah, it's taking too long. Let's see what happens on the next 15-minute candle. Because if this thing was gonna go down, bro, like break the low and just keep going down. So there's no point in holding on to this thing. So let's see. Yeah, this thing is gonna keep going up. So that's the last SL right here. Already closed. Yeah, no point holding on to that, bro. So tough stuff on gold here today. Tough stuff on gold. Let's see today. Yeah, so down almost 1%. Gold been tough. Yeah, tough stuff. So I'm gonna give this a second chance though. I'm gonna wait on some more support and maybe we can break support. Give it a second chance. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Bro, GN went. This is where GN went to TP, bro. Bro, that spread. That spread, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That 3 pip spread. Wild. Wild, bro. On here, it already hit. So we gotta wait. So let's see. Let's see, Goldie. Crazy stuff on gold, bro. That was. I mean, the sells weren't bad. We executed on this before. Can't do anything about that. Cause just managers, get out of there. You lose 0.5, not 1%, bro. 1,000 is. Oh yeah, I keep mixing up. No, but this was 1.6, so almost 2. Almost 2%. So between yesterday and today, this week, basically 2%, bro. Down 2% this week. One hour, 4 hour, and daily hour strong bullish. Yeah. I mean, we've executed on this before, bro. That's the thing. We've executed on this before. Price came up, made some resistance. Like, we've executed on this multiple times before, so just can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that, bro. Will Smith and Forex. Bro, every day you guys come with that same thing, bro. Every day you guys come with that same thing. Yeah, so this thing is gonna continue pushing up. So, yeah, just gotta see. I'm gonna give it a second chance. The sales will come. I'm gonna give it a second chance. Go to 80 Swiss. Let's see. Bro, this thing actually hit TP, bro. I don't know. Crazy stuff, bro. Crazy stuff. I think next 15-minute break high I'm good as buy, yeah. On gold, yeah, if I was looking for buys, I mean this would be some good confirmation. If this thing closed bullish above the previous, then maybe I'd look to execute buys. But right now I already started with the sell, so I'm gonna wait to give the sell another opportunity. Because yesterday I took the sell and then gave the buys another opportunity, and the sell happened after, so gonna give it another chance. You got any advice for me? I'm a complete beginner and I know nothing about the stock market. Well, this isn't the stock market, bro. This is Forex over here. You just got to get some education. Find a mentor. That's gonna save you a lot of time. Which technique would you recommend? Price action or ICT technique? Well, I do price action, bro, but I mean, some people do ICT and they have result, but I think it's more like, just a psychology, so it all depends, bro. It's up to you. What's your TP? There's no TP, bro. Well, only on GN. Only on GN. Hold on. Only on GN. This thing needs to flip. You know, I don't know. Alright, it was locked in on gold. This thing rejected the TP basically. That is crazy. So let's see. Maybe it's gonna continue going down. I'ma hold it though, cause can't change it. Speaking ICT, what about fib retracement? Yes, I use fib retracement sometimes, like, you know, just for an idea, not like anything crazy, like an 80 Swiss, you know, I'm looking at maybe, but honestly, like, I don't really need to really look at the fib. You just have an idea, like, how much, you know, it should pull back or whatever, like. I don't want to see pullback too deep and, you know, too short of a pullback doesn't make any sense. So Fibonacci is really good. It's a tool, you know, you can use Fibonacci. You can use Fib. So this is the next thing that I'm looking at, 80 Swiss. 80 Swiss. And then maybe give Google a second chance later. I think, let's see. Yeah, this thing is going to continue going up. What is this gap on this thing? Gold, bro. I see it, bro. Gold right here. I see it, bro. Gold right here. My bias bullish for today? Yeah, it's going up, bro. That's not a bad idea. I might give it a second chance if it, you know, comes back breaking some support. You know, I'm gonna give it a second chance. I'm already stuck on the sell side today. It's a compliment, to be honest. Bro, even when I wear my hat, you guys still come up with that Will Smith thing, bro. That is crazy. That is crazy. 80 Swiss, okay. I don't like this pullback on G. I mean, it's okay as long as it doesn't disrespect this thing. But this thing already came close. Gold is making us suffer this week. Yeah, this setup last week, this setup was hitting it, bro. Last week, this setup was hitting it. Last week, week before, this setup was hitting it. But if I was looking for buys, like at this point, yeah, you locked in right here. So I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait. GN crazy pullback, bro. Crazy thing. Three pip spread, 36 points. Crazy stuff, bro. So today might be a, you know, unfortunate day right here. Tough stuff happening. Tough stuff, bro. Tough stuff happening over here. Because at this point, like, honestly, if this thing's gonna make a new high, you know, if this thing's gonna make a new lower high and come back down, then at this point, honestly, I might as well do something like this. Because it doesn't even make sense wait for a whole new high just for it to come back like a pip or two. You know, there's no point. Push up on gold. Yeah, gold is still. Gotta see. I'm gonna wait though. I'm gonna wait to give this thing a proper sell again, and then call the day on gold. 1 to 2 trade, and then call it. Yesterday I took 2 trades, call it, bro. 2 trades and that's it. But I mean, like, yeah, this thing is going up still. Last week this setup was hitting every time. I did not get out to GA, please, man. Yeah, bro. Like this thing is gonna be tough. If this thing goes back to break even, honestly, that is just tough. One of them days, bro. If this thing goes back to break even, that is brutal. You know, and here, you know, you hit. Let me see if it hit on my Yeah, it didn't hit on my personal either. My live account it didn't hit on my live account. I mean, I entered a bit late on my live account, anyways, but oh, it was over here. Okay. All right, so let's see. Yeah, this thing is coming back crazy. Crazy stuff on GN, bro. Spread broker, like that stuff matters. Yeah, so if on gold, I'm gonna still keep this I'm gonna keep this level right here. I'm gonna keep this level right here. See if we can get a break and close below it. Then I'm gonna give it a second chance. That's what I'm gonna do on Goldie. Get a nice runner. If this thing can come back, break the cells, get a nice little runner. Your USD is going good. Yeah, it's pretty high. Yeah, just gotta wait. The retest messed me up. So do you think it's gonna go back down? I don't know. I just wanna see. I wanna see something closing down here. If something can close, you know, at the bottom of the support with a candle, then I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked in. As of now, GN just needs to, you know, do what it's doing to come back down. Miss this low right here. So at this point, bro, if it's gonna come back down, like, you know, you're gonna have to give me another low down here, bro. Because it barely missed TP here. There's no point waiting for, you know, at this point, if it's gonna break support, then, you know, I'm gonna expect, you know, some more push, and then let's see if I could manually close or whatever. Make use of that. Apart from that 80 Swiss, is this enough? I don't know. Let's see. Looking at 80 Swiss as well, bro. H4 looking good. Broke below, you know, this is, you know, see, trying to see if this retest is over. Waiting for this retest to be over with. 30 minutes still bullish, 15-minute bullish, 5-minute, I don't know, maybe below. Maybe we could get some structure on the downside. Maybe. So let's see. I'm gonna keep an eye on 80 Swiss. Give this a second chance. Give it a swing side a second chance, like 2 entries, and then call it a day on the swing side, like 1 to 2 trades over here, 1 to 2 trades on gold, and then like tomorrow's a whole nother day. So that's the plan. I just want to see some stuff happening, like, you know, down here. You know, that would be a good idea to continue filling this thing based off the H4. Maybe we can break the support later. I don't know, just gotta see. Need to disrespect this candle though. If this H1 candle can disrespect this thing, still got 30 more minutes for this H1, so let's see. Still got a lot of time, because if it's gonna break support, you know, there's no rush. You gotta wait for the right entry. There's no rush. Gold, yeah, gold is gonna continue. Gold is looking like it's gonna continue after this. After what, that 15-minute candidate, yeah, all that momentum, bro. What's next, broski? Here, just waiting, bro. Just waiting over here. Just waiting. Just waiting, dog. So weird, dog. So weird, charging. Yeah, this thing is gone again. Support gone. Probably should have just waited on support. Yeah, support gone. So gotta wait to see if we can break support or something. I mean, anything can happen. This thing can reject, start coming back down. I mean, it has to have some correction at some point. This thing been pushing up since like whenever this was way before. This thing was pushing up all night, bro. You know, so gotta see what happened. AD Swiss. Yeah, I want to see some more action on AD Swiss. Don't want to get in too early. What about 3068, 307? For like a rejection or something? I just want to see price action. 3070. Uh, 3070. Up here. I know that's going to take a good little minute. What time is it? 4:20. Yeah, just gotta wait. I have to wait on gold again. Gotta wait on some more structure. Gold is making us suffer this week. Yeah, crazy stuff, bro. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Waiting on this thing to reject. I guess it's not ready to, do a proper correction. It's gonna just keep going up. Got different market structure this week. Background song. What about it? Let's see. Okay, 80 Swiss is looking more convincing now. Looking more and more convincing. So maybe we could get in later on the 80 Swiss. Let's see. Crazy rejection. GN crazy stuff. Still going up. Still going up. Let's see if it's going to respect this previous high. 80 Swiss, I just want to see proper stuff happening. You see how you have like structure right here? You have some structure, to some extent here. I want to see the same thing, on AUD Swiss. And then give it a shot. Goal is like using London session to consolidate. I don't know. Right now, just gotta manage risk on gold, bro. It's not this different price action. Last week we're getting setups left, right, and center. 3 setup per session, bro. This week, you could feel the difference. Well, I feel the difference, but you just can't do anything but manage, bro. Just gotta manage. 2% down, 2% this week on gold. Can't let it, I'm not letting it, even do anything, because one nice setup with one runner, bro, that 2, 3, 4% easy, bro. So just gotta be gotta have composure when you have stuff like this happening. See, this didn't work out. Not in a rush to take buys, switch bias. I'm gonna keep my bias, and when it happen, So now I just gotta stick to the bias until the sell happen, and when the sell happen, I'll be prepared. If I get fake out again, I just call it another day, bro. So I'm gonna need that nice setup with that runner to bounce back. Okay, some more confirmation on AUD Swiss, which is good. So I'm gonna just wait for this thing to make some resistance. Basically the same thing that GN did. Crazy stuff on GN, bro. If this thing go back to break even, that's really disappointing, because the spread, you know, 1% right here, bro, just like that, bro, gone. 1%. Crazy stuff, bro. This thing was right here. I put this thing at 1%, bro. I put this thing at 1%, and it just barely missed it. So this thing might go back to break even. Yeah, so just got to bounce back. I reach 0.5 and lose 0.25. I'm happy. Oh, nice, bro. That's a W. You have that 0.25 for the next setup. That's a W, bro. Hey, Sha, what's up, bro? What's up, boss, man? What's up, boss? Please check gold. Yeah, gold waiting. Gold I'm waiting. If I could see something close bearish down here, give that still a second chance, bro. Nice impulse to break or something. Let's see. Give that still a second chance. Maybe we could get a nice little runner, you know, turn that 2% into maybe even 1% or 0.5. Yeah, 80 Swiss. I want to see resistance in 80 Swiss now. So right now I'm just locked in on this. I'm locked in on this to see, like, you know, some resistance happen somewhere up here. You know, somewhere along the line. Probably can't see it on TikTok, but people on YouTube, you know, something back here to then execute. So this is too much confirmation now. So just gotta see what happened, bro. We have a nice level here where it can close half if it closes above with a body. So yeah, I think 80 Swiss is chilling. Nice level where it can close half. Just want to see a nice pullback to execute. So right now I'm gonna set up 80 Swiss. This thing would be like 21 pips. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait on that. Sha, what's up, bro? You caught anything on gold today? Caught buys? Caught buys on gold? Yeah, so let's see. Looking good, bro, looking good. Confirmation upon confirmation. Gold pulling back? Let's see. Just keep an eye on the downside. Said what? It's gone. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to do some pullback. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on gold right now. Gotta wait on this candle to close though. Got 10 more minutes for this candle to close, so let's see. Give this still a second chance over here. 80 Swiss, still want to wait on that resistance. Just gotta make adjustments to the levels. Still got, you know, crazy range down here. Still got crazy range to work with. So it's not completely gone, it's just more confirmation. GN on the other hand is a fraud, it's a sellout. Well, the broker is Trade Locker and the challenge account. This thing's gonna come back break even. 80 Swiss. GU. Yeah, I want to see something close with a body below here, and then I'll be super ready for gold to give it a second chance. Super ready. Super ready. I want to see something close, like maybe like this. Nothing. You know why I'm looking. Don't worry about it. Alright, so I want to see something close. I want to see something close like this. Yeah, bro, like, I'm about to end the stream, guys. I'm about to end the stream right now. I'm gonna take this 80 Swiss setup right here, and then I'm gonna just end the stream. Fix your mic? Yeah, it's fixed now, bro. Zero one. I'm gonna take this setup right here, and I'm gonna call it a day. I just want to see one candle, the next 5-minute candle close bearish, then I'm gonna just execute. I think it's just a pullback. Yeah, let's just see. If you want TikTok right now, go to my bio. We are live on YouTube. I'm about to end the stream on TikTok. Stop loss on 80 Swiss. Right now, this is what I have right now. It's just a rough stop loss. I'm waiting for that candle. I'm waiting for that next candle. Waiting for that next candle to close bearish. GN's about to come back to break even, so yeah. So we got 80 Swiss right here. And then I'm gonna just call it right there, bro. Gold is, I want to see gold close down here to give it one more chance, honestly. But I don't know, bro. Like, just see. Okay, so I want to see a nice rejection, a nice bear candle, then I'll be ready to execute. Let's see a nice bear candle. I mean, I know there's a level right here, but you just gotta be super aggressive with managing risk. Super aggressive. GU. Yeah, these things coming back hard. I think GN is about to hit 2. Did you sell? No, not yet, bro. Yeah, GN just went break even. That was crazy on GN, bro. Crazy stuff on GN. See, look, it went break even before it even went to that level. Spread, bro, the spread was crazy on this thing. So that's a big setback. That's a big setback. Just gotta keep pushing forward. We got 80 Swiss right here, so I'm gonna just wait for 80 Swiss to close bearish. You know, use this target up here, and then see what's gonna happen up on this thing. Crazy stuff on GN. So this thing is down like 0.4% right now, which is not bad. Still chilling. First trade 0.4, second trade break even. This thing could have been 0.5, so just gotta keep going. Is that magic keys here? Magic keys, bro. Got magic keys ready for gold if it should come back down here. I really don't want to switch my bias on gold. I just started with sells, so I'm just wait for the sells, bro. The sells, they're gonna happen, so I'm just gonna wait for the sells. I'm not gonna switch the bias. So let's see if it's gonna reject to break this low to continue breaking, or is it gonna respect this level and continue pushing up? So we gotta see. Gotta see what happened. Go look like it. I go range until 6 a.m. Never start drop or push up. Yeah, it's kind of rangy right now. Just gotta see. I feel like maybe gonna do a push before 6 though. I feel like it can. How am I still in G and on my other account, on my live account, and it's in profit? That is weird. That's weird stuff on bro. I entered. I don't know. I think on my personal it did hit. Yeah, bro. On my personal it did hit TP, bro. I didn't even see that TP on my personal account. It did hit TP on my live account. I didn't see that TP on it. Only on the swing side. Like, is there even a point giving this a second chance? At this point, is it even worth it? Honestly, I'm not gonna give this a second chance, bro. That makes no sense. I'm gonna hold this position that I have still. I'm alive, and if it goes back, it goes back. Can't believe this thing. I can't believe I didn't set the TP on my live, bro, and it actually hit the 1 to 2 on my live. Let's see. So AUD Swiss is actually respecting this thing. So now gotta wait all over again to see that proper rejection, bro. Gotta wait all over again on AUD Swiss. GN is like a fraud. And you still ranging. Gold ranging. Okay. All right. So let's see. Let's see a nice bearish candle on 80 Swiss. Nice bearish candle. Would love that, cause as soon as my bingo goal, I'm going to sleep. Well, let's see. Let's see, bro. I want to see it close with a body like down here, and then I'll be interested in giving the seller a second chance. I feel like if it comes back down here, then that's when it's gonna be ready. Cause it came down, made this week, went up, made that week. So if it's gonna close down here, maybe it's favoring the sell side. So we just gotta see. Just gotta see, bro. But apart from that, nothing else right now. Just waiting for 80 Swiss to close bearish. Then give this a chance. And then we'll see. GN did that. So GN is out. Let's fix the SL on this thing. All right, so let's see what happened. Still having a sell bias on GU, GN. Still got that sell bias. 30-minute no bottom wick. So let's see. Like if this thing come back down here, let me move my thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a whole nother low if it's gonna come back. Just for the trouble. 80 Swiss. Waiting for that nice closure. Because this is gonna be like some new support. Resistance. Anything that close above with a body, probably just close the whole thing or close half. So I'm gonna see what happens. See what happens. But every time I try to do the pending order on this thing, okay, so now it's working. So why whenever I try to do it, it doesn't show? Like, it's weird. Yeah, this will still be too aggressive. I want to wait for that candle to close, like, more convincingly. This is not enough. So maybe the next candle. So I'm just being super patient here. Gotta be super patient. The previous trade went to basically hit TP, went back break even. Can't be, because you got to think about your psychology, and then you rush into this one. This one is a L, then you're like, oh, like, so you got to be super careful. Well, I'm being super careful. Yeah, crazy stuff on GN. Crazy stuff. And it's always the it didn't even go back to the entry. It's just the spread on here, bro. Maybe got to start avoiding these stuff with spread like this. It's on Xness, it's like 20 points. On here, 36, bro. That makes the difference between losing a percent or winning a percent. So you got to make sure you have like the best spread. I see a nice bear candle. If this candle can close below like bearish, then that is good. So this would now become the zone where I would be like, okay, if it closes above with a body, I'm gonna close half. Any weird stuff up here, then I could, a toss 0.3, toss 0.25, just call it a day. Maybe give it a second chance later. So that's what I'm looking for on 80s. It's just a nice bearish closure down here, and then I could, execute. 19 pips, 20 pips, yeah, 20 pips. 10 pips would be, so let's see, 10 pips would be, yeah, 10 pips is a little bit above this this zone, so that's good. That's a good restructure. This thing closed bearish, anticipating it to break this support, continue with the overall trend, and then maybe continue break this support. This is actually a setup that I would actually just swing, maybe try to go for like 2, 3, 4%. So I don't know. Let's see. If it's gonna go down, then there's a high probability it's gonna break this support. If it's gonna go down and break through and clear this zone, there's a high probability it can come down here and start breaking. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Maybe not now, maybe later, but I'm gonna keep an eye on 80s just for the rest of today. I hope gold making some moves soon. Yeah, let's see. I'm already locked in on sales for today, so I'm gonna wait on if this candle can close like this candle can close like any candle can close like this, bro. I'm gonna give that sell a second chance. Yeah, not looking for buys. Buys, overbought, so we just gotta see. Let's see how much close, like, almost 2%. Maybe like 1.5, 1.6, 0.5.6. So let's see. Yeah, same bias. Yeah, I think this would be a good opportunity to give the sells a second chance. If this thing can close below with a nice body, You know, maybe some top wick flip, execute 25 pip SL in the range. Yeah, call it a day. Yeah, so 80 Swiss is looking good. If this candle can close, well, this candle actually just closed right here. So I'm liking the way this is looking. So this is what 2.11. So I'm execute on the 80 Swiss right here. 2.11. So yeah, so I think that would be a good idea on 80 Swiss. If something close above this level with a body, I'm gonna just close half, see what happens, probably close the whole thing. So just gotta see. So this is the last setup today on the swing side of things. The stop loss up there. Yeah, so let's see. I didn't get the update GN in the group, so I'm gonna try to get this one in the group, bro. Let's see. Yeah, just gotta see what happened on this thing. So I'm gonna set an alert right here. And just see what happened. Ready to manage this thing. So let's see. Yeah, GN still going up. So let's see what happened. So that's going to be it today on the swing side of things. One setup on GN, break even, 80 Swiss active. So let's see. Let's see. Sell gold. So we going on short on AC. Well, I just went in on short based off the higher time frame, this rejection right here. So let's see. Let's see. I think it could continue to come down. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this thing. If it close above with a body over here, I'm gonna close half or just close the whole thing. So I want to make sure that it's gonna respect the structure. You know, that's the whole point. It has to respect that structure. So let's see. Sell gold. Waiting for gold to close below this range with a body, bro. And then I'm gonna give it a shot. Apart from that, I'm not interested in buys or anything. So just gotta see. GU. GN. Okay, so the H4 and even like GN them no bottom wick. So maybe this thing is making a top wick to flip. Yeah, it's a new H4 candle. I didn't even realize that. New H4 candle. Let's see, new H4. Okay, so GN, I mean 80 Swiss already made some top wick. So let's see. No bottom wick on GN. Is this gonna be support for this thing to continue going up, or it's gonna flip, come back down and break the support? What will happen on GN? GN was doing so good. I mean, it did good. Can't complain on GN, just external issues. Gold pushing down. Okay, let's see. Okay, I want to see this thing close. Got 5 more minutes for this thing to close. You know, next guy to make a top wick, flip, you know, call it a day on gold. So I'm gonna be ready. I'm going to be ready. This is looking good right here. See the 30-minute. Yeah, 30-minute looking good. Yeah, this thing is looking good. Yeah, this is looking good. It's looking good for a second chance. So let's see. Nice top wick. 25, 20 pips back into the range. Just got to be ready. Call a day over here. Let's do 30 pips. Yeah, I think that should be fine. 30 pips back in the range. Yeah, that should be fine. gold? Where's gold? Yeah, this thing is closing back inside. I got 4 minutes still, so a lot can happen in 4 minutes. A lot can happen in 4 minutes. Yep, no closure, so we gotta wait all over again. No closure, gotta wait on the next candle all over again. Gotta wait all over again, bro. Let's check AD Swiss. Oh, this thing is coming up. Yeah, I'll probably have to close half up here. I'll probably close half up here. This thing closes the body and the next candle break the high, I'm gonna close half on this thing. I'm holding my gold buys to 30.57 to 30.57. Yeah, let's see. I'm waiting to see something close below. If something can close below with a body, then I'll be interested. But apart from that, right now, just chilling. So I'm gonna be waiting on them sells. Whenever the sells happens, I'm gonna be waiting. What can we do to reduce? What can we do? What can we deduce from those wicks both up and down? Like if you're fresh and you're looking for buys, bro, like wait for a candle to close with a body up here, and then you can execute on the next candle. If it can, the next candle can make some bottom wick flip, break the previous high. I think that's a good idea. If you're gonna execute on buys, I'm waiting on the sell side of things, so I'm waiting for the opposite. I already started with sell bias, so I'm gonna end the day with sell bias. I mean, I know we're in an uptrend, but you just gotta manage risk. Probably would have ended up in the same position because since we started the stream, the only buy opportunity would have been, probably wouldn't have executed on a buy, honestly. Yeah, because no opportunity came. It didn't close with a body on the 15, didn't close with a body on the 30 minute. The support was soft. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, maybe this candle, but this candle didn't. This candle would have either been some impulse or I would have waited for this to close. So I don't know. Okay, so that's AD Swiss. So let's see if this candle is gonna close with a body up here. Then I'm gonna be ready to close half of this thing. If this thing just starts shooting, I'm gonna just close the whole thing. So I'm gonna get ready to close half. 1.05. I was hoping that it would break this support, but can't do anything. Can't do anything. Let's see. 10 pips. See how this next candle react. Yes, I'm gonna close half right here. I'm gonna give this 5-minute candle some time to close, and then I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna do. close half right over here, close 130. So let's see. Try to save as much as possible, bro. If this thing, comes back down and break this support, I'm gonna add that 130 back. So just gotta be super versatile. So I'm gonna be like close. So let's keep this right here. See if it's gonna start breaking above. So I'm looking at price action right now to determine if I'm gonna close the whole thing, if I'm gonna keep it. Just looking at maybe this candle or the next candle, just to see, because a lot of time this happens and it just goes back down. So just gotta give it a fair shot, but at the same time manage risk. So close out like 0.1% already, 0.13% close. So just gotta see. So let me keep an eye. Yeah, crazy stuff on gold, bro. That thing didn't close with a body. So can't be impulsive on gold right now. Either took one trade, or to be super patient. Super patient. Closed. It doesn't even close 1.05. So if this thing come back down here, I'm gonna add 1.05. So that's what I'm gonna do on 80 Swiss if it goes back down. Yeah, gold is just ranging, bro. Wait, GU, I'm in buy still 1.29361 GU buys. Yeah, buy should be good based off this move right here. Buy should be good to continue breaking to the upside. Yeah, buy should be good. Crazy. This was crazy. Came deep, bro. Let's see. I had sell bias on this thing. Same thing with GN. GN pushed a bit harder than GU, but I don't know. Just gotta see what plays out. I feel like they're gonna go down though, bro. Honestly, based on the H4, this thing broke, pulled back, still under like major daily levels. Like it's gonna be below the daily level, bro. Like I want to see this thing break above here, and then you could be like, okay, bye. So you just gotta manage risk. That's all. Just gotta manage risk. And 80 Swiss, I'm ready to manage this thing. So right now, if this thing break its own high again, bro, I'm just gonna close the whole thing. So instead of losing 0.5, now I'm gonna lose like 0.2. So I'm not gonna sit and watch it go back up here only to continue going up. So if it comes back to this high, I'm gonna close the whole thing at 0.2, bro. You know, so basically what I'm in my head, I'm like paying 0.2% to see if it's gonna fill this thing. So sometimes you gotta pay to see. So I don't want to see this thing come back up here. Close the whole thing if it breaks its own high. Close the whole thing. Got the next 15-minute candle in 9 minutes, so let's see what happens. 15-minute, 30-minute candle still bullish. Yeah, so I'm gonna be super aggressive with closing this thing. No point, bro. You know, in phase one, the average losing trade and average losing trade was like $300, bro. That's how hard I was like cutting risk. It's cutting risk. So if this thing breaks its own high, like I'm gonna just close the whole thing. And just get ready to close the whole thing. Yeah, I'm gonna just close the whole thing right here. Yeah, no point holding this thing anymore. So 80 Swiss didn't work out. GN did what it did. So close 0.2 here. Yeah, no point holding on to this thing. You know, if it's gonna break support, like it should break and continue going down. No point holding on to this thing. So let's see. Yeah, so instead of losing 0.5, lost like 0.25. So that is good. So you got to be able to manage this. So 1, 2, 3, 4 trades. One trade, like one winning trade. One winning trade gonna cover back all of this thing. So you got to be able to manage risk. So that's it for 80 Swiss. Maybe if it comes down here, I got an alert down here. Give it a second chance. But apart from that, I don't like what's happening right here. So just got to get out of there. EU. Let's see, EU. I feel like there's sell opportunities on EU. Yeah, I feel so. If you can break this support. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I think there's sell opportunity. Confirm with me. Which one? GU buys in 1.2804. I don't know. Maybe I've been locked in on sells on these stuff, honestly, bro. GUGN, I'm still locked in on the sells. Still locked in on the sells over here on these things. Yeah, gold still pushing. Yeah, so today down 0.25 on the swing side and 0.7 on gold Isha. So just gotta wait. Bro. GU buys 12804. 128. 12804. You entered buys right here. That's what you're saying? You entered buys right here. on this level. You entered buys right here on this level. In a 5-minute time frame. It's not bad, bro. You just gotta manage risk. If you entered right here, like at this point, bro, like, you know, you got a lot of time to manage risk. Right now, bro, if this thing break below this level, you know, I'll start, you know. If you entered here, bro, at some point, you'd have been up like 1-to-1 at some point. Like when I go 1-to-1, I just put it at break even, bro. GN went 1-to-1, I just put that break even. If it's gonna go my direction, you know, it should just keep going, bro. You know, I don't want to sit around like, see, like if I was holding, I mean, if it didn't come down this far, I don't want to hold it through this stuff, because, you know, when you hold it through this, you know, it's like you need the bias to be right at that point. When I execute, bro, I need volume, you know, to continue pushing down. So I execute on 80 Swiss, no volume to break this support, you know, break this thing. So it's just got to close the whole thing. Get out of there, bro. So that's what's up. AU still doing range things over here. Yeah, nothing crazy right now. Gold, did gold breakthrough? Gold still ranging. Yeah, if you at that point, bro, you up like what, 1-to-1? You know, just manage risk, bro. You up 1-to-1, you got in a good entry on this support. You know, if it's gonna go up, you know, don't hold on to that stop loss. Just break even if you up 1-to-1, break even. Anticipate for it to keep pushing up. You got a tough spot here, so you got to be prepared for it to, you know, reject. You need volume to break through this thing if it's gonna keep going up. You know, I can't do anything, bro. I'm gonna choose volume over bias, bro, because you can enter on the wrong side and volume just, you know, push through. You get a lot of time to manage risk. Once you have volume, like, you're good. Even if you enter on the wrong side and then price comes back, you know, you can manage risk. Yeah, I'm still locked in on 80 Swiss though, so I'm gonna see if something can happen down here. Then the new stop loss would be above here, so let's see. The bias is still okay. It didn't disrespect it, just take a step back right now to see what's gonna happen. So that's the whole plan. Take a step back to see what's gonna happen. Give it a second chance. Still got like 0.3. Still got 0.3% on this thing, so, you know, I'm gonna see if it's gonna come back down here. But there's no point, like, it's ranging, there's no point holding on to it, hoping that it's gonna respect, you know. Like, if there's no volume from right here, bro, like, you know, no volume right here for it to break through, then that's it. If it's gonna start ranging, you know, I'm gonna close that position. So I got an alert right here to give it a second chance once it clear this level to continue breaking through to the downside. Nice, what, 18 pip stop loss, target this low. So I think that would be a nice idea. So a lot of times, bro, like, you have a bias and, you know, it don't work out, and then let's say I go to sleep right now, later I wake up, bro, this thing can be all the way down here. So it's just probably just not the right time. Maybe you need to wait until volume. Maybe I need to wait until volume, and then I get that nice, you know, push to the downside. Can't give up on your bias. So gold, you know, sell should happen eventually. So I just gotta wait until that sell happen. You know, so let's see. Bro, I'm testing manage risk. 20 pips SL, minus 10 pips close, 50% if up points and comes back again minus 10 pips and close more than 50% risk. This is bad situation, and I lost point, bro. I'm testing managing risk, bro. That is a lot of minus. What were you entering on gold? 20 pips SL, minus 10 pips close 50% if up entry points and come back minus 10 pips close more 50% and risk point from there. No, I'm going to watch a movie here, bro. Watch a movie, bro. Maybe you need to just give today a break. Today is a tough day on gold right now. Well, this session has been tough. They didn't really give a, this thing happened before pre-London, bro. This is London session right here, ranging. We've really been ranging all of London. If you really think about it, this was 3 a.m. right here. London has been ranging, so now is the moment to decide if you're gonna execute. If you break and close above, then you can execute on a buy. I'm just gonna wait for this thing to break and close below. Yeah, let's see. See the 30-minute. We got wicks over here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the sells, bro. This thing already pushed up anyways. Yeah, crazy stuff over here. So I'm gonna wait on this thing to close bearish, and then get in on something. No, I test in risk management, how I lose less on them. Okay, nice. Yeah, bro, that's gotta manage risk, bro. Once you enter a trade, you really don't have to admire that trade, bro. Like, you don't have to admire that trade. Once you enter a trade, nothing is stopping you from exiting. Once you enter that trade, nothing is stopping you from exiting. So that's what I like to do, bro. That's just what works best for me. Because let's say I was still in this thing, bro. Like, I gotta deal with this thing. At this point, like, what I executed on it's not happening. It's just ranging. So at this point, I can't leave it up to price. I'm gonna get out, and then when price is sure what it's doing, then I'm gonna give it a second chance. So that's what worked better for me. That's what worked best for me. See, now we can see that it's ranging. So I'm gonna be patient, wait till it gets down here, give it a second chance, and then this thing can easily go to 1 to 1, 1 to 2, back to business to 0.3. Because look at this, 4 trades, bro. If this was like a hard SL, this would have been 0.5% loss, 0.5% loss, 0.5%. So when you manage risk, you can be in even 4 or 5 trades and still lose just 0.5%, 1%. So managing risk is the key. Managing risk and giving your trade a second chance, taking 1 to 2 trades per day, 2%, 3%, and that's it. So just gotta be patient. Okay, so it's favoring buyers right now. Is it gonna close outside bullish? Is it gonna close bullish on the outside? Let's see. Is it gonna close bullish on the outside? Okay, so AD Swiss looking like it's ready to come back down, so I'm gonna be prepared to execute once this thing comes down here and close down here. Then I'll be ready to give it a second chance. Give it a second chance. So let's see. Something like this. Or even this. Yeah, so let's see. Let's see if we can have a second chance over here on AUD Swiss. I remember 2 times I had -7% and after came back and made +8%. Yeah, bro. Of course. Of course. It's how you get that 8% back though, because you can do some weird stuff and get that 8% back. Or you can be super patient and just slowly grow it back up. Like on gold, if gold goes down to like 203, I'm gonna go back to 0.5 and just wait to get that buffer back. You know, so I gotta wait on that buffer. Hey, what advice could you give me now that I am in my almost 2-year trading journey? 2 years, okay, that's not bad. What you struggling with right now? I feel like 2 years, that's a nice spot. What challenges you having right now? What challenges are you having? Collins. Two years. It all depends, bro. Psychology, risk structure, technicals. If you've been trading for 2 years, you should be able to, like, you know, maybe ask yourself what department are you struggling in? You struggling with the technicals or the psychology or risk management? Okay, so gold looking like it's gonna push up. Let's see what happens if this kind of close in 5 minutes. So I guess maybe we won't get sells for this session. Won't get sells for this session. This thing has been going up for a good minute. Maybe no correction right now, bro. Maybe no correction right now. Maybe the correction in New York. Maybe that correction in New York, bro. If I was looking for buyers right now, I'd wait for this kind of to close. But then you got these wicks over here, so it's tough. And this is overbought, Maybe like London open volume or some New York volume, I would execute on something like this if I was looking for buyers to just break through this thing. Okay, I get really challenged after making so P. What follow is going to be losses? After making so what? After making so P. Okay, I get really challenged after making so P. So many profit. What follows is going to be losses. You gotta always prepare for the losses, bro. Like you can't have losing days, losing weeks, even losing months, bro. Nothing is wrong with a losing month, When you start having like 2 losing months, 3 losing months, then you gotta make some adjustment. Losing week is normal. Losing days, normal. Losing 2, 3 days is normal. That is really normal, bro. So You know, you can't expect to every time we come on the chart make 1%, 2%. You can, you know, but it's just gonna take a lot, like pure losses for a day. Other times, even how many trades you take per day? Like pure losses for days. Other times, even flattening me out. Like some time back, I made profit of plus 90. Then since then, it's losses. How many trades do you take per day, bro? How many trades do you take per day? Bro, what you can do, like how many trades you take per day? What you can do, like, okay, really and truly, bro. All right, for example, gold is bullish right now, bro. You can just start with just the trend. Like if it's bullish, you come to the market, you wait on your setup, you look for buys with your setup, you take one trade, two trade, and you call it a day. Tomorrow you come back, you look for the trend, one trade, two trade, call it a day. With the trend, you know, try to favor the trend. Right now I'm looking for sales just because the fact that it's oversold, and you know, I've seen this before. But if you want to like really just like lock in into trying to figure things out, start with the trend, wait on your setup, manage risk too, and do 1 to 2 trades, and don't over risk, because it can get to you, bro. Like, you know, you can like taking 3 trades with 1% is different than taking 3 trades at 3-4%, because that is a lot of psychology right there. Because think about it, if you take 10 trades with, let's say, 0.1%, bro, like, you know, that is nothing. So it's not you're over trading, but on the risk side, you know, it's nothing. But when you're over trading and you're risking, you know, too much, then that's more pressure, bro. Hey Brad, what you think make little hedge fund in Georgia find, bro? find 5 to 10 good traders, bro? Hedge fund, bro, trust me, bro, that comes with a lot of psychology too. Trading for other people, bro, other people money, that's a lot of psychology, bro. That is a lot of psychology, a lot of pressure, bro. You know, hedge fund, bro, like, you know, like I wouldn't do a hedge fund like me, bro. I don't even want to trade no capital for anyone right now, bro. Because when I can do something for myself, like, you know, then I will be like, oh, I gotta think about like this person money, and like, you know, like if I'm gonna do something like that, they gotta be 100% okay with, you know, with whatever happens. So yeah. So check gold candle close. Where? This thing is coming back down here. This is not a convincing close. Oh, I mean 80 Swiss. Let's see 80 Swiss. Okay, 80 Swiss is still. Bro, you see these wicks? These wicks? These wicks no joke. These wicks mean something is rejecting right here. You need volume to push through this thing. So I'd want to see this thing. If I was looking for buys, I'd want to see this thing close, you know, how it was up here. For the next candle to, you know, make a nice bottom wick. And then flip and break. Let's see what happened over here. Not interested in buys though. Already, you know, I'm already committed to the sells. So I'm gonna see if the sells happen. If not, I'm gonna just wait until tomorrow. Let's see this week. This week down 2%, yeah. One good trade, bro, can cover this thing. Just one good trade, nice runner. Easy, bro. 2%. Easy. We gotta be super patient. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I just gotta see. If this was on the downside, bro, I would be interested in sales, honestly. To break these things. Crazy rejection on On the upside, bro, like, what is this? Maybe make money take a $1 billion hedge fund. Have a big ego, right? Let's see. 1 hour fair value gap creating the resistance. 1 hour fair value gap. Yeah, I just want to see this thing close below here, because if you look, you could see that the volume is really losing volume on the buys. Yeah, this push, this kind of wick, the body's getting smaller and smaller. Got wicks, so might just hang around long enough to get in on themselves. I'm gonna wait for themselves though. It's gotta be super patient. See 80 Swiss. Okay, 80 Swiss is still doing his thing. So the previous entry was somewhere right here. That was the previous entry, so if this thing break, new entry is gonna be on this thing. So let's see. Brad, how you spend your day? If not a secret, what you do after trading? After trading, bro, I sleep, wake up, go to the gym, do some running, come back, get some sleep. Today I woke up a little bit earlier though, get some sleep, and then sometime I like do some other stuff. Like right now I'm gonna be working on a algorithm. I'm gonna be working on an algorithm, so I'm working on that right now. Working on an algorithm for some back testing, basically try to create a strategy for the algorithm for the strategy. So that's what I've been working on right now, you know, because that's the way to go, bro. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this thing right here. GN, yeah, GN. I still think GN will go down too. How do you spend your day, bro? After the stream, what you do? After trading, what you do, bro? What you do? What you do after trading, bro? You watch movies? You watch movies or what? Your goal is not looking too convincing. If this thing flip and break that high, then I mean this is on this the SL would be, let's see how many pips. This is looking crazy. Like 50 pips is too big. 50 pips is too big. Even if you enter on the flip, 25 pips too risky. So, you know, I want to see this thing actually come back, close down here, and then I could get in on some sells, start filling some range, leave a nice runner, and then call it a day. Your city is good, girls. You got girls everywhere, bro. Girls everywhere. You just gotta find the right spot. Right place, bro. Girls everywhere. Anywhere in the world you go, you're gonna find girl. I'm sure you got girls where you at, bro. Good girls, I wouldn't know. They're not good girls, bro. Not in the city. Not in the city. Trust me, bro. Not in the city. You gotta go, like, bro, you gotta find country girls, bro. The best girls, country girls, bro. Country girls are always the best girls, bro. You know, country girls are simple. They don't really care about, you know, all that city life, bro. Country girls all the way, bro. You know, you want to find that girl that, like, you know, the country, climb trees, like, ride a horse, bro. Like, you know, that's what you gotta look for, bro. Russian and Ukraine girls is very good. Oh, really? Yeah, so I've heard. Russian and Ukraine girls. Bro, you don't want no girls from the west side, bro. You know, you want to find a girl like from the Middle East. You know, it's rare to find good girls over the West, bro. You know, you want to find some girl from like, you know, find some girl from the Middle East, bro, or, you know, somewhere with more like, you know, like, got norms, you know, they got like, like, bro, the West is like crazy, bro. Like, stay over the East side, bro. Middle East, I don't know much about Asians. I don't know much about Asians. I know that, you know, Middle Eastern girls, bro, yeah, can't go wrong, bro. You know, can't go wrong, bro. Can't go wrong with Middle Eastern girls, bro. Middle Eastern girls are some country girl, bro. Country girl all day, bro. Like, city girls, nah, bro. Like, yeah, true. Go for a Thailand or Vietnam. Thailand, I don't know about that one, bro. I don't know about that one. Vietnam, yeah. Thailand, I don't know. The reason why I wouldn't really, honestly, bro, like, I wouldn't be interested in, like no disrespect or anything, but like, you know, just the religious barrier, bro, for the on the Asian side. For most Asians, you know, just the different culture, bro. Like, it's hard. You know, you gotta make sure everything aligned, bro. You know, I can't, like, you know, I've met a lot of like, I've met Asians before, bro, but like, you know, just if it's something serious, bro, like, there's no point. If you can't see eye to eye on like a religious point of view, bro, like, there's no point, bro. Like, honestly, like, what's the point? You know, like, Middle Eastern, bro, like, yeah, even if it's like, you know, like different like religion, bro, at least the principle is, you know, the same, you know, same principle, same autopsy. Yeah, I don't understand why religion is a big thing for this Russian woman. I don't see them pray. I'm sure you probably can find some, even if it's like, what do you call it, like Orthodox, or, you know, like, you know, just some, you know, it's gotta have some principle, bro. In Georgia, we have beautiful girls and good mindset, but sometimes it's beautiful but garbage mindset. Well, it all depends, bro. Like, if their mindset is garbage and let's say they're like religious, that is good. That's a W, bro. But if you just gotta do, if the mindset is not like, not all women will have like a money mindset, bro. Like, you know, if they take care of you, like, you know, they're religious, then that's a W, bro. You know, some women are just meant to be simple. Like, you know, you should be the one with the, you know, that grind mindset, that, like, you know, maybe the financial mindset, whatever it is. But yeah, bro, like, for me, there's a barrier. If there's no religious part, like, yeah, I can't do that, bro. Yeah, we and Russian are Orthodox. Yeah, I respect Orthodox, bro. Super disciplined. Super disciplined, bro. Super disciplined. No, who isn't religion? She is money mindset. Bro, if there's no religion and there's just money mindset, then that is bad, bro. Cause what value, bro? Like, you know, and then if she's not even tradition, then that is even worse. She's not traditional, that's worse, bro. I mean, if they're religious, there's a high probability they will be they'll have a traditional mindset. Cause then you start to understand certain things. But yeah, bro, country girl all day, bro. Like, yeah, man, I agree. Yeah, bro, like, you know, not everyone the same though. You can't expect everyone to have the same mindset as you, but you know, some things just have to make sense. Because if you super religious, bro, and she's not religious at all, then you being delusional, bro. Like, there's no point. There's no point, bro. Cause what when you praying, what she gonna do? Just be like, oh, like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, how she sleep you guys one day, a man and I can't. Money mindset. Yeah, as a man, you gotta make sure you got that mindset to provide, bro. You gotta make sure you have that mindset to provide. I mean, you can't blame female, bro, because, like, that's just how it is. Like, really and truly, like, that's why, some are just more blunt. Like, they just want someone who can provide, bro. You can't blame them because you're supposed to be able to provide. Like, some will have the patience, some just won't. So, and then you have some that don't care if you can provide or not. So, you just got to understand that person, what they want. And, if you can't come to some understanding, then you just move on, bro. Not all female even care about. Some females just want to hug you, bro, whether you have it or not, and that is it. You know, and it's just simple. It's just simple. They don't really care. They just want to make sure like some things are taken care of. So can't blame women, bro. Like, there's nothing is wrong with them wanting someone who, you know, have figured things out, bro. Nothing's wrong, cause that's like if you go way back in time, bro. Like, no female wanted like a man who can't hunt, bro. Like which female is gonna like, talk to a guy who can't hunt, bro? So it's the same thing. They gotta want someone who can provide, cause they can't, like, it's not their responsibility to provide. I mean, some of them, provide, but it's not their responsibility, bro. It's really not, bro. It's our responsibility to provide, like 100%. So you can't blame them for wanting the money, bro. It's just, maybe the way how they, some might approach, but can't blame them, bro. Cause then they don't got to worry about that. They don't have to worry, bro. So, country girl, religious girl all day, bro. Country girl, religious girl, like, yeah, and you chilling, bro. Because once you find if you have a religious girl, bro, you eliminate a lot of stuff. You eliminate a lot of stuff, bro. You don't have to worry about a lot of stuff. If she really religious, you don't have to worry about, like, cheating. You don't have to worry about, like, all that weird stuff, bro. So, you know, it's a trade, and yeah, it's a trade, yeah, bro. It's a trade, yeah. Bro, you want a girl who can't even like do anything for you at all, bro? Nah. So why should a girl want a guy who can't, provide for them at all, like financially? Then it's gonna be a mess. So that's just my point of view, bro. Everyone has different point of view. Everyone has different philosophy. Free will, bro. So just gotta wait right here. Right now, bro, I'm just waiting on go to close with a body over here. 80 Swiss. Didn't come back here. Yeah, things are ranging right now. Bro said, my city, Atlanta City, bro. Bro, you gonna get, you might as well. Bro, trust me, bro. My city is, if you're looking for a wife in my city, nah, bro, you're in the wrong side of the world, bro. In the wrong side of the world, bro. Wrong side of the world. If you're trying to find a good girl over here, wrong side of the world. Maybe not. Maybe on the outside, bro, the rural part, but not in the. I like babies. I want baby, but don't want wife. You want baby, but don't want wife. Well, you gotta find someone who can have that understanding, bro. If you search hard enough, you will find someone who will be. Oh, that's why you gotta be able. That's why you gotta make sure, bro. You manage risk. You'll find the female who don't care about you having babies with multiple girls or whatever, bro. If that's what you want, bro, like, you're free will, bro. No judgment, bro. Free will. You know, no judgment. Free will, bro. Free will all day, bro. Free will. Free will, bro. You gotta respect free will. Not gonna be like, oh, bro, nah, don't do this, don't do that. Nah, bro. Free will, bro. Bro said he like babies, I don't want. So, bro, what you gonna, like, how many babies you want, bro? Like, you just wanna have multiple babies or what? Yeah, bro, you gotta make sure you get this trading thing right. So, you know, they don't care about all that stuff. It's good for me, but bad for babies. I mean, if you do your thing right, bro, I don't think so. You could still have everything, you know. You could still find a balance, bro. Bro, my dad, bro, I have 6 siblings, bro, and we all can sleep on one bed right now. Like, if we can all sleep on one bed. That's how close we all are, bro. You know, my dad did this thing good, bro. Like, you know, we are all good. You know, we are all good. So that's how close we are, bro. 6 siblings. Usually, like, you don't talk to some, or, like, you know, there's bad blood. Me and all my siblings are good, bro, and I only have one brother from the same mother, so that's how we get along good, bro. But 80 switch is coming by right here. I'm gonna see how I can give this thing a second chance. Maybe on the close, then I could give this a second chance, and then I can use this level right here as the new area if it break above, and then close. I want to see this thing just close properly though. 17. Second chance right here, bro. Gotta be able to give your trade a second chance. 2.48. So let's see. No, it's good for me, but for 2, 1 girl, 1 boy. Bro, I thought you were gonna talk about like 6, 7, bro. That is nothing, bro. You can easily do that, bro. Yeah, you can easily do that, bro. Yes, I'm gonna give 80 Swiss a second chance over here. Alert just went off. 2.48. 2.48. Okay, boom. So just gave 80 Swiss a second chance. So let's see. Same procedure. If this thing close above here with a body, close everything, call that a day, you know. So that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it today if that happens. So that's the plan. That is the plan. So let's set the alert right here. So the nice so let's see. All right, so let's see. 80 Swiss. Nice second chance right here. We got a little structure right here. So this candle is similar to, which one was it? Yeah, so let's see. Let's just see what happens. Let's see. I think gold waiting new accession, yeah. Gold is ranging right now, so just gotta see. So now we gotta make this adjustment. I wouldn't mind seeing this thing close below, and then I could be ready for the sells. Hold on, I was kind of left out. Are we going short on AC? Yeah, I just gave 80 Swiss a second chance. So I want to see if it's going to respect this candle. This is a nice bull bear candle. So the entry was based off this. If it closes above this thing, then that's going to be, let's see how many pips this thing will be. So from the entry around here, I think I entered like right here. Let's see. So it's like, let's say 20 pip SL. If this thing close above like 10 pips, we'll just close the whole thing, and at that point this trade is going to be like 0.3% loss. So that's what I'm gonna do. But I like how this candle close, and then it's good because I get to see if the next candle is going to disrespect this bear candle or not, because this is a nice candle. So let's see what happens. Ready to manage this thing again, so just gotta be prepared. Yeah, bro said 2. Bro, that is not bad though. 2 kids, bro. You made it seem like you wanted to have like 5, 6, 7 kids, so because of that you're scared to have a wife, bro. That's what you made it seem like, bro. Well, this thing is pushing up hard. 0.507 50754. This thing is pushing up hard. Crazy price action on 80 Swiss, bro. What is this candle? Like, look at this candle after this candle, bro. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. This is gonna be a hard close already. It's gonna be a hard close already over here, bro. This candle closed in 2 minutes. Let's see how this candle closed, because there's no way this thing just keep pushing through. Crazy price action on 80 Swiss, bro. Crazy price action, bro. What? Bro, what? Yeah, today is tough, bro. Today is tough. Let's see. Bro, wouldn't expect this next candle to close to be pushing up like this right now, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna just close this thing, bro. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, bro. Crazy day today. Yeah, so that's it. No more second, no more third chance, bro. I was hoping that would be, but guess not. Guess not, bro. That's it for 80 Swiss. Yesterday been tough, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Tough. Yeah, so right now down 1% on this thing. Today down, yeah, 3, 4, 5, like 0.7. So overall down 1% on that. Crazy. Yeah, gotta get out of there, bro. Don't trust money mindset girls on 5-minute time frame. On 5-minute time frame. I mean, bro, I've been doing that the whole time on the challenge, bro. That's how I passed the phase 1 with the same thing, bro. So I'm just keeping the same thing. Just gotta do the same thing and manage risk, not changing nothing, bro. Once if it goes down to 3-4%, then maybe I'll be like, okay, you know what, let's tweak something a bit, but not changing anything, bro. Just one trade away from break even. So, 1% is, not the end of the world. Tomorrow I can execute on 2 trades and 2 of them go to W, and that's easy, like, up 1%. So just gotta see what happens. Done with 80 Swiss though. GN ranging. I mean, that should be it for today, bro. Two trades on the swing side. Gold is ranging, so tough day on the swing side today. And Goldie, bro. So this is a tough week. Last week was like smooth sail last week. This week, tough. So I'm gonna give gold like, I don't know, bro. Maybe give it like 30 more minutes or so. It's okay, we are traders. No, sometimes lost, sometimes lost. It's okay, we are traders. Sometimes lost and sometimes lost. Bro, you funny, bro. You funny, bro. Funny, bro. And then look at it right now. Crazy. Crazy, bro. You think I should give it another chance? You think I should give it another chance? Oh boy. You know, this what happened right here, I would think that okay, after this, you know, now we can get that push. Crazy stuff happening on this thing, bro. No, wait, close minimum 50 minutes. Yeah. I mean, the confirmations are still there, honestly. Everything is still under this structure. It's just the volume. I'm not enjoying this volume right now. That's what it is. The bias is still there, but the volume is not what I want to see, bro. Like, look at this candle. Look at this candle. Bro, if you look at all the bear candle, when was the last time you see a candle open right next to it? That's literally the opposite, bro. That's crazy. You know, literally, bro. Literally, that is crazy, bro. So just gotta see. Not gonna give it a second chance though, because if I give it a second chance, gonna be breaking a rule. So you know, I had one more shot and that's it. Not gonna go more than well, today would be actually today is so far 0.6% down, bro. Yesterday 0.4, so overall 0.1. I mean 1%. 0.1%.
что-то будет, а нашего стринги вали из моей хаты. Падай, я немного у тебя прошу. Белые дороги на последние деньги и порвано платье. Плачешь, я объебанный лежу как труп. Слышь, дрянь, откуда ты тут взялась? Залазь или слазь меня. Вверх-вниз, вверх-вниз, вверх-вниз. Похуй, что это неправильно. Исправь меня. Избавь меня. Ведь твоя любовь блин, одни тайны. Кредитная карта, что тебя кормит. И все, что любишь, деньги, грязь в отеле номер. Тебе плевать. Ведь твоя любовь блин, тебе плевать. Твоя любовь, блин, тебе плевать. Сука, сильно заливаю уши, затаскиваем номер. Сука, хочешь суши, сука, оставляю свой номер. И нихуя больше. Нет, я от тебя не уйду, ты только мой. Я жига, прикуришь. Нахуй мне твоя любовь, ты гонишь? Нахуй мне твоя любовь, ты гонишь? Забудешь меня под утро, я не смогу так. Самое сладкое для меня чувство в твоих руках. Смась меня платье, пусть падает плоско на белую простынь. Скажи, ты прикуришь? Нахуй мне твоя любовь, ты гонишь? Нахуй мне твоя любовь? И твоя любовь, блядь, одни тайны. Что тебя кормит, и все, что любишь, деньги, грязь в отеле номер. Тебе плевать. Ведь твоя любовь, блин, тебе плевать, что я здесь. Ведь твоя любовь, блин, тебе плевать.
All right, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Yeah, 80 Swiss done with 80 Swiss, bro. Gold. Gold is looking good. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on gold right now. Crazy. This kind of didn't close below with our body. Gold should sell though. Stop blaming me. Yeah, let's see, bro. Christian, let's see. Based on what we know, bro, this should be, you know, this should be some sales happening right here. You know, let's see. This candle closes in 3 minutes, bro. If this candle can close right here, this wick, this is a nice wick on the entry. Maybe like, you know, oh, 31 pip. So let's see. Maybe we can get a nice top wick. Yeah, I'll give this a second shot all day, bro. Maybe I can do a maybe I can do a dynamic entry here based off this thing. So let's see. Where's that magic keys? Max, you gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill, bro. We locked in on gold right now. Voice low? I don't know, bro. We locked in on gold right now. Magic keys, where you at? Open Cal. Goldie. Okay, kinda looking good, bro. We're waiting for this thing all day, bro. Input pips. How many pips? SL. Let's see. And pips SL. Gotta see what happened on the next candle, bro. The next candle, bro. Yeah, but anything I would want to see, you know, do like a pullback, next candle open. Is this thing gonna close down here or what? But I'm locked in right now. Let's see. See where the next candle will open. Let's see the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame looking good. There's no way this is our next fake out, right? Like price should continue going down. If this thing can close with our body, next candle can make some top wick, flip, break this low. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea, bro. Yeah, so right now I got this thing for 30 pips. Get this thing out of the way because we already know this is gold. Oh, dynamic. If it goes up a little bit more, dynamic, bro. Let's see. Okay, if it goes up a little bit more, maybe anticipate for this thing to flip, continue breaking the low. I think that's a good idea. Flip, break the low. Okay. Okay, at this point, we could have a 25 pip SL. So that's what I'm gonna do. 250. And go for a sell. 0.5. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, right here. Yeah, this is too deep. Can't work when it's that deep. This thing already came back to the previous candle. This thing already came back to the opening of the previous candle. Crazy. Look at this. Look at this, bro. No bottom wick and it just went going. Bro, who entered sell over here? Cause damn, bro. Damn, bro. Gold is doing some goldy stuff today. Gold is playing. Definitely, bro. Definitely, bro. No bottom wick. Bro, I was about to do a Early entry anticipating that thing to flip. Crazy. Christian said, damn, yeah, bro. Bro, days like this, stuff like this, what can you do, bro? I got a wick on my broker. Oh, you did? Maybe there was a wick. Yeah, on TradingView, there's no wick on Owanda. Bro, this is a setup that I was taking all day, every day last week, bro. You know, this thing closed below the body. Next candle open, flip, break the low, break this wick, start filling some areas down here. No bottom wick, what does it mean? So look, most candles, bro, have a top wick and a bottom wick. So if this thing open with no bottom wick, you know, normally you'd anticipate for it to flip and create a bottom wick to continue going down, but this thing open with no bottom wick and kept going up. So that is, bro, look at all the candles. Look at every candle up here. Every single candle has a bottom wick. The past, what, 10, 15 candles had a bottom wick all the way down. The last time a candle didn't have a bottom wick was, like, can't even find one, bro. So I was really anticipating that, you know, this thing open, pull back, and then instead of having a 30 pip SL, maybe I could enter early and have a 20 pip SL up here. But this thing just kept going, bro. No bottom wick. Deadly, bro. Deadly stuff on gold, bro. Like, baby one, yeah. I got a wick on baby one. Oh, baby wick. Yeah, but even if it's like tiny to the point where you can't see, like, that doesn't even count, bro. Yeah, this is nothing, bro. This is nothing. Can't even count that. Yeah, that is nothing. That is nothing, bro. That is nothing. Because if you look at this, when was the last time you had a baby wick? If you want to use that one, you know, all the candles had, like, you know, some wick to it. I mean, this candle is still fresh, so it can flip later. But, you know, at that point, I don't know. No, it's bigger than a wonder. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, no bottom wick, no party. No top wick, no party. No bottom wick, no party. And it also means no sellers, bro, to continue pushing that thing down. That's what it also means. No sellers, bro. It's ruining my trading plan. No, it's, if it's ranging, is there such strategy to buy, sell, buy? If you know it's gonna continue ranging, yeah, go for it, bro. If I knew it was gonna range, I would buy, sell. But, you know, I'm sure you got some people who trade that. It's ruining my trading plan. Yeah, can't do anything, bro. I did one sell earlier. I got one shot left. This was the closest I got to that second sell, bro. You know, I would be convinced right here, honestly. I mean, you know, I waited for the top wick. You know, this is what happened. So if this made a top wick and then flip and did some weird stuff, I would be like, oh damn. But, you know, this thing didn't even make a bottom wick. Yeah, so that's why you gotta wait on that top wick flip to break the low, bro. Because, you know, a lot of time you wait and then it just keeps going up. You know, it keeps doing this. Or sometimes it open, make a small bottom wick, and then it flipped to the upside. No new did I go catch it before it break out. What that? Bro said, is if it's ranging, is there such a strategy to buy, sell? Yeah, bro. I'm sure you could if on the 5 minute, bro, even on the 3 minute, you know, buy, sell. Yeah, that's not a good idea though, bro, because that thing gonna break out on you. That thing gonna break out on you, bro. Yeah, that was a good close, but damn. Jeez. Crazy stuff, bro. Let's set the 30-minute time frame. Maybe on the bro, even a 30-minute, like, So this would have been a good flip on the 30-minute. I don't know about this wick though, bro, because like I like using the current wick as the SL. I don't really want to put a random, or if it's ranging maybe 25 pips back into the range, but can't use this thing as the SL. I want to see a proper. Let's see a proper candle opening and flipping, bro. It's ruining my trading plan. Yeah, can't let it ruin your stuff, bro. Just, if you don't see what you're waiting for, you just call it a day, bro. I'm waiting for that one sell opportunity. That's it. If I wasn't streaming, I would set my alert here. Probably watch something, do something productive, and then just wait. So that's the most you can do. Can't do anything else. Let's see what GN did. Bro, GN, bro. I want a whole GN like this, bro. GN, these are the type of stuff that when they happen, you gotta breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Like this is, don't underestimate stuff like this happening. Don't, bro. These stuff will happen. You got everything against you, bro. You got broker against you, spread against you, platform against you, external things against you, bro. Like, it's just a lot, bro. Life is tough, bro. Life is tough. Bro, life is tough. But imagine if life was just easy, bro. Then we'd all be here like, man, this is so easy, bro. Like, damn, everything's so easy. Nah, bro, you gotta go through pain. You gotta go through pain. And this right here, this is some pain, bro. Do you think AD Swiss is in the safe? Bro, I'm done with the AD Swiss. Not gonna switch up bias to buy. Not gonna give the seller a second chance. I already gave it 2 chances, bro. This thing is dead to me. AD Swiss is dead to me until tomorrow. No matter what, bro. Can't break a plan. Because then it could look good and then I execute and then boom, same thing. Then that thing gonna mess your psychology up. So you gotta be done with that thing. I already had to go through psychological issue here. Can't put myself more in more psychological pressure on AD Swiss. Because you see, this one didn't work out. Be waiting on this and GN. The one that worked out missed TP by 1 pip due to spread, went up, stopped out, and then came back to the TP again, looking like it's gonna make break this low. So gotta just understand that today is a day where, well, I am understanding that today is a day where like you just you're already done with today. So it's only goal left. You can't let certain things get to you, bro, because like in my head, tomorrow's a new day, new price action, new everything. One trade in my head tomorrow, I know that one trade can get this thing back to 1% or even more, because tomorrow I'm gonna look for 2 setup. So can't let some stuff like GN missing TP or AD switch not working out. Cause see, I had to just pay to see what's gonna happen. So now this is leaving some support behind. So if I was looking at this fresh, maybe it could be like, okay, buys are coming in, nice support, continuation. But right now I'm done with this thing. Not gonna switch bias, bro. Not gonna chase bias. Cause if I enter and buys, I'm chasing. If I didn't do any entry as yet, then yeah, that's fine. Probably give it a shot, then give it a second chance. Maybe it would do something like this. Use this low as like, try to target some things up here. And just chill like that. But some days you just get caught up with some, weird stuff like GN. Barely missed that thing. So we gonna by tomorrow, bro. I ain't even gonna remember what peer did that or anything. Because it's happening now, so it's there, bro. The chemicals in my body, it's still there. By the time tomorrow, bro, I don't even remember what happened on G, and I don't even care. So you gotta give yourself time. Same thing, bro. When you're angry, bro, you just give yourself time. Everything is time, bro. Every single thing is time, bro. You get heartbreak, you gotta give it time, bro. You lose a trade, you gotta give it time. Cut yourself with a knife, you gotta give it time. Then it's gonna heal. If you cut yourself with a knife and you look at it, you try to put all the cure, everything, it's not gonna instantly heal. You gotta give it time, bro. When you experience death, you gotta give it time. You get over it. That's just how life works, bro. If we didn't get over stuff, that would literally be hell. Imagine every emotion you feel it didn't go away, like it just stayed there. That would be like torture, bro. Imagine you get heartbreak and you just feel heartbreak forever. You got external pain and you got internal pain too. When you blow your account, it's internal pain. So you need time. And then you're gonna forget about the account. You're gonna blow 5 accounts after that, bro. You're gonna be good. You just gotta, when you take a L, you just gotta give it time. Go watch a movie, go sleep, and then you forget. But once you take a L and you sit there and you're like, oh, it's gonna go up now. It's gonna give it a third, fourth try. Then, bro, end up in a roller coaster. Then you do what? You remove the spear from your watch list. You close your laptop. You sit. You do some weird stuff, bro. Real life lessons, man. Yeah, for real, bro. Every single thing is time, bro. For real, we might be joking about it, but you lose a trade, bro, a setup, just walk away, bro, and give it some time. But the more you look at it, you're gonna be so easy to break your rule, bro. Just gotta give it time, bro. You can't be going back in the same thing over and over again. Same thing when you get heartbreak, bro. If you give yourself some time and then you go back into it, bro, you're just gonna be making that wound, open up more and more and more. It's gonna get, it's gonna tear you apart, bro. I waited twice. First, my first girlfriend when I was 15 years, and now waiting good setups for you. Bro, good girlfriend was 15, bro. Honestly, don't even count that, bro. You guys had no responsibilities at 15, bro. That is nothing, bro. I waited twice. Bro, Mikael, you 40, bro. We said you waited twice. Yeah, bro, but for real, bro. Everything, bro, is time, bro. Bro, think about like the last time you lost someone, bro. How you felt, like, you're like, damn, bro, like, when I lost my dad, bro, like, I was like, man, life is tough, bro. Honestly, no, like, when I think about my dad, like, I'm happy, bro, I'm chill. Like, it's time, bro. Time is a master. Time is a master, bro. Time is a master. It can't beat time. Time is king, bro. Time is king. Do you think it is when price down, buy, goodbye? Bro, you funny, bro. Right now, I'm still waiting. So now, back to square one on gold. I want to see this thing close down your other body. Yeah, bro. Bro, honestly, bro, like, at 15, no girlfriend, that's a childhood friend. Yeah, childhood friend, that's a warm-up, just like, that's like a demo account, bro. It's like a demo account. You just testing things out, seeing what works, figuring out yourself. Like, honestly, bro, like, even, like, bro, you don't really figure yourself out until, like, maybe, like, you start pushing 30s, like 30, 35, maybe you start figuring yourself out, bro. Yeah, 20, 25, 27, really still figuring out life, trying to understand, So, yeah, 15, having a girlfriend, the stuff you think about when you're 15, bro, the stuff I think about when I was 15, I don't even think about now, bro. I don't even think about now, bro. Like, I don't have nothing to do with, like, bro, at 15, I was playing FIFA all day, every day, just FIFA. I was interested in a whole bunch of girls or that, none of that stuff, just games and stuff, bro. No girlfriend, not childhood friend. I waited 5 hours when I'm 15 on first date. You wait 5 hours, bro? 5 hours? Bro. No girlfriend, did not. Yeah, bro, really and truly, like, Shouldn't lose more than 2 trades in one day, bro. Like, if you lose 2 trades in one day, bro, more than two, if you lose 3, 4 trades in one day, that is bad, bro. Like 2 trades max, bro. Not every time you're gonna lose 2 trades in one day. Sorry. Not every time you're gonna lose 2 trades in one day, bro. You take a setup, give it a second chance, you call it a day. Yeah, before makeup. Curious what New York session will do. I don't know. Right now it's just ranging. We got New York session in 1 hour, 1 hour and like 15 minutes. So this close right here, this was deadly. This close was tricky. Yeah, everything, bro. You gotta leave time. Yeah. So today, GN and 80 Swiss, and that's it. Tomorrow I gotta find the next two, high probability setup, execute on it, manage risk. Same thing the next day. Cut them losers short. Cut them losers short. And secure profit. Let's see what NU is doing. Did NU leave that range? NU still ranging. EG actually made a crazy support. Yeah, not looking at anything on the swing side today. Exhausted on the swing side. I already took like 3 setups. 3 setups. GN break even. 80 Swiss. Gave it a second chance. Didn't work out, so gotta call it a day on the swing side. Gotta call it on the swing side. Bro, what is your funny moment in trading? What do you mean funny moment in trading, bro? There's no funny moment in trading, bro. Trading is just pain. Trading is just pain, bro. There's no funny moment. Just pain, bro. Bro, you gotta be strong mentality to trade. Really, you gotta be only dark moments here, bro. Only dark moments. Dark moments, bro. Trading, bro, like trading taught me a lot about like, myself, bro. Because it's one of those things where you really gotta be like accountable for yourself. Like, at some point, like, you don't take some accountability for yourself. Trading, it really does. Anything like everything else outside of that, like, it really like you do whatever you want. But with trading, it really will humble you. Like, be like, oh, you need to be doing this. You need to be disciplined. You need to do this for real. Like, there's no other way. You have to be disciplined, bro. Like, you don't do what you're supposed to do, you're gonna really see the consequences, bro. Trading really show you that. Really make you think and be like, oh man, how is this possible? It really make you understand yourself, bro. Like sometimes, bro, like, even throughout my trading journey, bro, like it's like it was like multiple versions of me. Just you have this other part of me where it's like, just reckless, and then there's another part of me where it's like, I don't know, it's like you split. You really trading really show you, bro. And then you look back and you're like, oh damn, bro, like you just really messed up. And it doesn't even feel like you, but it feels like it's another part of you. So you got to be able to, make truce with your ego, with yourself, take some accountability, and trading will really show you that, bro. Once you blow like multiple account, you lose thousands, at some point, bro, you're gonna be like, yo, bro, you need to do something. You can't be doing the stuff that you're doing. We don't take like we're not accountable for ourselves, bro. We do whatever we want. So trading will make you feel like, make you really feel. Talking about funny moments, bro. No funny moments, bro. Candles don't be giving no joke. Price action, no joke, bro. I don't see no joke in price action. Like what gold did just now, close right here with a bearish candle. and this candle didn't flip and break the low, bro, that is not funny, bro. That is some serious stuff. That is some serious stuff, bro. Just dark moments, bro. Honestly, and good moments too. I ain't gonna lie. Good moments too. When you stick to your plan, bro, good moments. Good moments. When you stick to your plan, that's a W. Gold got a sick sense of humor. Yeah. This is crazy right here, bro. What gold did right here? Maybe this is not maybe it's not this. Maybe it's this. You know? And maybe it wasn't this. Before we had this thing right here. So now you gotta adjust it to this. But London session, bro, really? It's just been ranging. So basically executed when it was ranging. I mean, you wouldn't know based on this candle. You closed super bearish. Wouldn't know it was ranging. If it wasn't ranging, it would have, went down or up. Now we can see all the information is ranging. So, anything that closed above here with a body, that's a good probability for the next candle to probably go up. For me, just for psychological reasons, I'm sticking to the sell bias, and that's where I'm gonna give my second shot. So I have one more shot, and I'm gonna stick to that sell bias. Because if I go to the buy and then it like fake out and then come down, I'm gonna be like, oh man, I should have just waited for that sell opportunity. So I don't want to just chase that buy closure up here. If the closure doesn't happen down here, I'm gonna just call it a day and just wait until tomorrow. So tomorrow will be like a 0.7% loss on Goldie. You just need that one entry, get a nice entry, set some partials, let the partials do the dirty work, and then call it a day. You forgot to say also Pummel. Also, Pummel is no joke. What's Pummel? Pummel. What's Pummel? What is Pummel? What is Pummel? Yeah, this is a rough week. Bro. The worst time to get a bad week when you increase lot size, bro. That shit will tear you down. But you gotta stay strong, bro. You wanna have the winning streak when the lot size is up. So at 203, I'm gonna go back to 0.5%. What do you use for adrenaline? Right now, I'm just using the videos on the screenshot, bro. But you can use like before I used to just screenshot and just use Excel. I used to have an Excel thing. I don't know where it is. But if there's something that like comes to my mind, like I just right now just go back to the stream, look to see what happened. But you have a lot of stuff you can use for journaling. I highly recommend journaling, bro. Highly. Because when you journal, it's like you become one with the trade. It's like you become one. It's like you absorb it. It's like your Majin Buu. Because every time you check your journal, you're gonna see the setups. When you see it on the chart, then you see it, bro. Honestly, I've seen the same setups over and over again. Like I really there's nothing more to journal for me right now as it relates to like the setup. What is a plus for me right now is like just the raw price action. But for example, like if this candle closes with a body up here and the next candle make a bottom wick flip, and I can screenshot that and put in my journal. But the raw price action, you can't really journal the raw price action like happening. You just that's just a part of the intuition that goes towards the intuition. Bro. I may journal, but I can't find my problems. That's why I gotta leave notes, bro. Like leave notes in your journal. I leave notes in my journal. You know, when I used to journal, I used to leave notes, say why I closed here, why I did this. Like you speak to yourself. So it's like you write it down and you know it sticks, bro. So you're gonna realize eventually the same thing over and over again. But just write it down, bro. Write what you did, write what you know shouldn't have done, then write what you know what you could have done. You know that help a lot when you write stuff. Don't just screenshot, bro, and then paste it, because then next week, 2 weeks, you look back at the screenshot, you don't remember why you took that trade. You just looking at a you don't remember what happened, what you don't remember nothing. So that's why you gotta write. You don't remember nothing, bro. I'm subscribing to your channel, bro. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Today we close TikTok early, bro. Like I just, you know, some stuff happened. I just wasn't feeling the TikTok people right now, bro. So I was just like, you know what, let me just chill. You're not stupid, man. Bro, Mikhail is just trolling, bro. He know you're not stupid. Bro, you are what you say you are, so you can't say that, bro. The mind is a powerful thing. The mind is a powerful thing, bro. How old are you? 27, bro. I'm about to be 28 in July. 28 in July, bro. Bro, how old are you guys? How old are you guys? How old are you guys, bro? 27. Oh, you 27 too? Yeah, I'm July. This November 28. Okay, nice. 21. Okay. 21, bro. Crazy. 25. Mikhail, 25. Double that? Oh, really? Alexa, double that. 24, 26. Also, everyone in here, a lot of people in here, like, you know, 20s. My metrics said there's a lot of people in like 20 to 30. A lot of people in their 20s to 30s. See, bro, they got like, you know, you guys got time, like, you know, lock in every single day, bro. Like, by the time everyone is 30, Lambos, SVJ. You got no choice, bro. What is it, a 30,000 hour rule, 10,000 hour rule? Yeah, just hold on to that. 27, bro. I'm 21, bro. You got a head start. You got a head start, bro. You got a 6 years head start, bro. 6 years head start, bro. Locked in for earlier. If you do the same thing for the next 6 years, bro, then you're gonna be like, when someone asks you, bro, how long you've been trading, then you can be like, oh, you know, you've been trading for like 8 years, 9 years. At that point, bro, you probably be like, you know, different level, bro. 30, can I learn from you? Yeah, bro, we can all learn from each other, bro. We can all learn from each other, bro. We all live different lives, so we can always learn. You can't stop learning, bro. Bale King, bro, I don't know about that name though, bro. I don't know about that name, bro. Explain that name. Let's see. If you explain that name, bro, let's see what can happen. Bro said Bale King. You gotta explain that name, bro. Free will though, bro. No judge. Free will. Free will. You have to respect free will, bro. Have to respect free will. How long you guys take to pass challenge? Well, on gold right now, this is my first challenge on gold. On the swing side, that's my first challenge too. That challenge, I've passed phase one in like probably like a month, almost a month. So we're at phase 2 right now, and that one is down 1%. I feel like phase 2 is gonna be quicker though, because it's like 5%. So let's see. Check 80 Swiss. Yeah, I'm done with 80 Swiss, bro. Bro, you know I don't want to see that. Bro, you already know, bro. You already know I don't want to see that, bro. You already know I don't want to see that. Do you have a mentor? Raja Banks. Bro, what is that news? What's happening? Or it's just rejecting finally. Bro, you said check 80 Swiss. You know, well, I don't want to see that. Check your comment. Well, I never seen lots of 21 to 28 year guys who is broke and want successful. Guys, we make group and name broke, man. No, bro, you gotta say what, nah, bro. You gotta say what you are, bro. You gotta say what it is. We are all like, you know, successful traders here. W. What's W? What's the W? Raja Banks. Raja Banks W, yeah. Um, yeah, yeah, bro. You know I don't want to see AED switch right now, bro. Because there's nothing I can do with this. See, that's why, bro, you gotta stick to your rule. Because see, if I switch my bias to buys, you see what'll happen? Now I'll be looking stupid. Then I'll be like, psychological roller coaster. So this is why you gotta stick to your plan. 1 to 2 trades. You give your trade one chance, give it a second chance, and call it a day. Because if you switch bias, you start raging, you start trying to be right. This is what's gonna happen. I know your original setup is gonna be right. Well, it's looking better at least. So that is why you gotta do 1 to 2 trades. Came from Football Gents. Said I have a big head, look solid when defending. Oh, bro, honestly, something else came to mind when you said Bale King, bro. Like, it's a dark world out there, bro. So, yeah, as long as you have your good interpretation, bro. Like, I saw that one, was like, bro, it's like saying Bale is king. That is kind of dark, bro. Honestly, that's dark. Bro, you chilling, bro. You chilling. Someone, bro, was in this chat. Their name was Devil666, bro. Like, crazy stuff. Collins Omundo, check for me, GU. Yeah, let's check GU, bro, because I don't want to check 80 Swiss anymore, bro. Yeah, like, we're not going to check 80 Swiss anymore. This thing is crazy, bro. Look at this thing. Crazy stuff happening up here. Crazy stuff. Bro, what? Crazy, bro. No second chance here. You just have to accept that thing just fall off. Check GU. What happened on GU? It's just looking like the same to me. Still ranging. I feel like G don't know what they want to do. GN, same thing. Same thing. London, yeah, same thing. Stuck in this range. I mean, this thing would have finally hit that 1 to 1, 1 to 2, but apart from that, nothing over here. Let's see gold. Can't miss the sell on gold, bro. This thing came and made a wick? Bro. Oh, this was earlier. Wait. Nah, bro, this is new. Crazy stuff, bro. Give the Shima like, hey, let's go. Let's see how many people we got here on YouTube right now. I closed TikTok early, so still got the OGs in here right now. Bro, but we are locked in every single day, bro. Every single day we are locked in. Oh, we got like 75 people chilling. Okay, we're chilling. We got some people from TikTok still in here. Bro, what is this? Is just horrible price action at 80 Swiss. Bro said check 80 Swiss. No, bro, we're gonna check gold. We're gonna see if gold is gonna do something that makes sense. Wait, let's see the news, because there was news at right? Oh, 2 p.m. news. 2 p.m. Okay, so still chilling on gold. Still chilling on gold, bro. This week, last 4 minutes. Yeah, that's why the candle has to close, bro. This candle didn't close with a body, so it's in the same situation, bro. If this thing had closed down here with a body, then, we could talk about something. But this thing is, gold is like my ex. It's playing on my nerves. Bro, don't let your ex play your nerves, bro. Just move on, bro. Move on. Gotta lock in, bro. Gotta lock in. Yeah, but everyone in here is young, bro, so that's good. That is good, bro. Everyone in here is young. What's your strategy, bro? Price action, support, resistance, price action. Basically, like, looking at this is one setup right now. This is one setup that I would take. Price has been ranging. If this candle, let's say, close above with a body, then and it's gonna have like, let's say it has a wick. The next candle, like, open, make some bottom wick, and then flip, break that high, break that previous candle, continue pushing up. Entry would be like right here, like, but you need like a good range. There's a lot more to it too. The bottom wick, flip, break the previous candle's high, like, stop loss somewhere down here, maybe 20, 25 pips, like 25, 30 pips. It all depends on the candle, the wick. And then you got to make sure you have like a clean range over here. I don't know about the upside though. This range is not clean to me. I don't know. Let's see the 30-minute up here. Got this wick here, so maybe with volume we can like start filling some wicks, but there's rejection. So right now, bro, I'm just looking at the sell side. I'm really looking at the sell side. So I'm still waiting for that candle to close with a body, just to confirm that we're leaving this range. And then the next candle can like open, make a nice stop wick, whatever it is, and then flip to the downside and break the wick from the previous candle. Then I could enter right there and like start target something, stop loss like 25, 30 pips, and then maybe could fill maybe 50. Can start filling some stuff down here, secure some profits at like 20 pips, leave some runners. Maybe it can continue coming down, maybe 60 pips, 50 pips. So that's what I'm waiting on, price action. So we gotta check the time. 7:15, 7:30. Let's see what a 30-minute time frame is saying. Yeah, this thing didn't close with a body either, so same thing, bro. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Need something to close right here with a body. We're looking for buys like right here with volume. London session, New York session coming up in like an hour. Maybe you could see some action. So let's see if we can see some action on the upside or downside at maybe around 6:30, just to see where the direction might be. Get that volume to push through. But we have been ranging the whole London, bro. We just chilling. Michaela over here talking about how many girls you want to have, but you don't want no wife, but you want to have kids. So that's stressing him out. I use the same price action strategy, same like Rajabanks, but still can't master it much. Oh, nice, yeah, Rajabanks. This is the thing with Raja strategy, bro. A lot of Raja strategy, it's a lot to do with the risk structure too, bro. It's risk management, managing risk. But right now, bro, I know if Raja was looking at this right now, he would be waiting for that candle to close. Just wait for that nice, bottom wick or top wick. Nice clean range on the downside and the upside. So if you really watch his videos, it's really the same thing. It's really the same thing, bro. The risk management, knowing when to increase his lot size too. But yeah, we just gotta see. Can't master it much. Just gotta back test too, bro. Back test. NTR. What's the NTR? But I have a secret. Don't tell people when pre-London is volume in London prices range. But I have a secret. Don't tell people when pre-London is volume. This is a no trade range right here. No trade range. So can't do anything in here. No trade range. So on the upside or downside. And just like 1 to 2 trades call a day. Because this is the thing, like if you execute, if the candle should close This is the thing right here, bro. Let's do this. Let's say this was the only setup there is. Let's say this was the only setup. Okay, we're gonna use uptrend for example because we're in an uptrend. If this candle closed with a body here, let's say close right here with a body. Right here or even right here. Uptrend. If you execute on this trade and the next candle open, make some bottom wick, whatever it is, and then flip, break that high. If you execute on this 10 times, bro, you will see result. You will get at least maybe 7 times, bro. 6-7 times this thing will continue going up. 6-7 times. So you just gotta execute on the same thing over and over again. 6-7 times, bro. And even if in one, let's say one data set, you run it and you get a 50-50, you're gonna be managing risk too. Because if you execute right here, you're gonna have, let's say, stop loss 25 pips. When you're wrong, you shouldn't lose 25 pips every time. Let's say you lose 5 times. Let's say you lose 3 times, right? You're not gonna lose 25 pips. You're gonna lose maybe 15 pips because you're gonna manage risk. But when you win the full 25, and you're gonna have runners. So even if you win 50-50 on this setup, bro, you're gonna still be profitable. If this was the only setup, even 40%, bro, you still can be profitable. Because once you push, bro, and you manage, let's say you even close 70% and you leave runners, bro, you're gonna see way more from them partials than when you were losing. So you just gotta execute on the same setup over and over again and manage risk. Don't let it hit the hard SL. If you run it, if this time it break and just keep going up, close 70%, leave runners, 75-80% leave runners, and if it breaks, it's open or whatever, and it comes back, let's say 10 pips, you can manage this, you can close half. So when you lose, you're not going to lose the same amount when you win. So you don't even need 50-50. You can really be profitable from, let's say, if this is the only setup. This is the only setup you take, bro. You will see. If you sit and wait for a range, break and close, even if you take it 1 or 2 times per week, you will see profits at the end of the month, bro. Trust, if you have that patience, bro, you will see that, bro. But it just goes to, you got to stick to the same system, same setup, manage risk. Because look, you see this, bro? Look down here. Look right here. Bro, it's the same exact thing. It's the same exact thing, bro. Price was ranging, finally closed with a body. Even though you had a crazy week here, you're not going to get this week every time. Maybe this time you got a week, you got stopped out, whatever. Gave it a second chance on this candle, on the continuation, fine. But you won't get, if you execute on this, bro, it will happen. Bro, look right here. Same thing. It was ranging again. If you really look right here, it's the same thing, bro. Let's do this. See that? It's the same thing. This is the same thing we're looking at right now. It's just different candles, different size. Same principle. Ranging, this thing closed with a body. Nice bottom wick. Flip. Price went crazy. If you had partials, look, you're still holding. Same thing happened here again. Range, close with a body. So, once you see something, you just execute on it, bro. This is the power of risk management. Yeah, you just gotta manage risk, bro. What it looks like, bullish butterfly in 1 hour, bro. This thing is bullish, and see, it's been doing the same thing. Did it here. So if you're gonna execute, if this thing close in 15 minutes, New York volume, bro, that next candle makes some bottom wick flip, you go for it. I'm not looking, I don't know. Let's see what happened at New York Open. With volume, volume is king, so maybe I go for it. Let's see. I look and sell, yeah, I'm looking sell too. can you please say how you would manage if you would be in a trade? Where do you put your stop loss? So the stop loss, okay, let's say this. So usually I have a general stop loss like 20 to 25 pips. Usually 20 to 25 pips, but it all depends on the candle. So if this thing close right here, if the next candle make a bottom wick, let's say it make a bottom wick like maybe right here, then I would use the bottom wick as the stop loss, because it's going to make that bottom wick and then flip. And the idea is if it's going to flip, it should continue to like push up. So sometimes this bottom wick can be 15 pips, 20 pips, 25 pips, even 30 pips. So it all depends. So in this case, like I would do 30 pips max, bro, max. Ideally I want to do like 20 pips, because then if it's 20 pips right here, let's see this. Let's say the stop loss is 25 pips, and I entered, let's say, on the flip somewhere up here. Then I could be like, okay, if price is going up, it should keep pushing with volume, land and open or whatever. But if it comes back here, and let's say this is like maybe like 12 pips, then I'll be like, you know what, the volume is looking kind of sus. You know what, let me close half. So you want to have like the hard stop, and you want to have like somewhere you can maybe start managing like half. So at this point, if this thing starts pushing through, it goes up like 5 pips, then 6 pips, then if it's going to come back to the opening, it depends on like the condition. Like there's no point holding it the full position, because you need volume to keep pushing. So right here, it would close like half, and then between this space, that's what's going to determine if I keep the position or if it's just pushing down, if I'm just going to close. But sometimes it comes back to the opening, and then it just goes back. So you can even add back that position later, or whatever. So that's how I would like manage risk over here. But this thing is going crazy, bro. I think we might be looking for buys over here. Forget about themselves, bro. We got New York Open coming up. We got volume. The volume is a little bit too early though. Like damn. Like this, if this thing was happening at like 7:45, bro, like we locked in for the last 15 minutes. Do you trade live daily? Yeah, bro. London session, 2 a.m. Eastern time. I try to be on at 2, bro. I've been jumping on like 2:30, 2:45, but I try to be on before London Open. So between 2 a.m. Eastern time and 3 a.m., but definitely before London Open. Definitely before London Open. Bro, we were looking for sells, bro. Forget about them sells. This thing about the close above. This thing about the close above, bro. This thing is about the close above way too much too. So man, like this is tough. You see this thing? Look, this thing came right here. This is deadly, bro. Everyone that was looking for a sell, pushing this thing up now, came and swept these lows, bro. Price always does that weird stuff. No closure, just keep going, bro. Like I think that's it. Hey Mogui, let's go. TP hit, I'm out for today. Are you a full-time trader? Yeah, bro. Do you trade live daily? Yeah. TP hit, I'm out of those buys. Let's go, bro. Honestly, bro, you still got potential over here. This is like a whole new push, Mogui. This is a whole new push. I don't trade breakout though, so can't do anything over here. Not gonna do a breakout on any of these. I hate when close 30 minute and after 30 minute candle I open trade. I know it. Really? Nah, bro. A lot of time, like, see, bro, like this is a perfect example. Look, it was ranging, it closed, it went up. Right here, it was ranging, it closed. I mean, this candle would be perfect right now, but right now we're experiencing this candle, so that's not good. This candle would have been perfect, because then we could execute on the next candle. But look, this candle already left, bro, so you gotta wait on support for this thing to continue going over. The sells the sells are not gonna happen. I got out at 30.38. For the you got out at 30.38. You were in, what do you mean? You were in buy sells, you got out in sells, you were in sells and you got out. You got out at sells. Oh, you executed and then got out at sells. Buy today, sells look first. Yeah, we were hoping that this thing would probably close below. So this is thing. This thing pushed up before London. It's been pushing up since Asian. This thing been pushing up since Asian session. Pushed up, pushed up, pushed up, pushed up. London, it was doing this consolidation here. So if it was pushing up since Asian and then London started consolidating, then there's some probability. I think it's a decent chance that it could have came down and closed below, and then at least a better pullback if it's gonna go up. But that didn't happen at all. So that's what we were looking for. The buys, let's just keep going up. I wait in few hours and price move 150 pips. Or you were in sales, but you managed risk and got out. Nice. Bro, you managed risk and got out. That's what matters the most. This, can't do anything about this, bro, because this thing been raging since 3 a.m. How would you know at this random 5-minute candle that this will happen? Unless you're some genius. It didn't even close on top. This was just a breakout. I think that anyone who executed right here, they probably executed. They tried here, they tried here. I don't know, bro. I can't do that breakout stuff. Like you execute on that breakout and you just get fake out. Maybe if you do breakout, you put a hard SL. I'm sure someone has a strategy for that. But that's interesting. Breakout, bro. If you trade breakout, like hard breakout from a range, not even impulse continuation, like just breakout. Like I think you built different, bro. So can't do anything right now on gold. So I think that's gonna be it, bro. That's gonna be it for today on Goldie. I'm not even gonna check USD Swiss because yeah. So just another one of them days, bro. One of them days, bro. You can be right and you can still lose, but you can give your trade a second chance. But in this case, the second chance didn't work out. So what can you do? You gotta just call it a day. So technically, you could be like, oh, I told you it was gonna go down. Oh, but that don't matter, bro. The entry, execution, that matters the most. And what you do when you enter, that's what matters the most. So I was hoping that this would have been the rejection, but nah, this is some weird stuff right here. No opportunity to execute, just missed it. GN, not even gonna talk about GN. 80s, this is, it's okay. This is normal stuff that happen. So tomorrow's a whole other day, bro. Trading got difficult after Trump's speech. Yeah, the markets, bro, right now, you just gotta be patient. Stick to your plan. Now is when you gotta stick to your plan. Yes. Now is when you gotta stick to your plan. This is when you have to stick to your plan. You have to make sure you stick to your plan. Bro, we sat through all of this, bro. That is crazy. Which time frame do you trade in? 30 minute, 15 minute on gold mostly. On the swing setups, like right now, I don't even call them swing, but like the regular pairs, 5 minute, I do a top down analysis and then execute on the 5 minute. But on gold, strictly like 15-30 minute time frame, 25 pip stop, nothing more than that. Manage risk. Today we are down. This week we are down 2% on gold. So hopefully tomorrow can get a nice entry, nice runner, make up. So you just gotta chill. You gotta accept losing days, losing weeks. So it's just a part of it. You just gotta see. Right now, bro, this thing just left. If you're looking for buyers, you can't do anything. If you were looking for sales, you definitely can't do anything. So this is where, you call it a day. 200 pips, few seconds, yeah. You're waiting also next 30-minute candle, bro. There's no point, bro, because you need more than you need. With this push, you're gonna need another hour for some more price action, bro. Another hour and a half. You need some support, resistance. Like, it's a lot of waiting all over again. I think we already did enough waiting today. I did one entry on gold. Bro, honestly, even if I was waiting for buyers, still couldn't do anything. They still couldn't do anything. So today is just one of them days where nothing happened. Sometimes you get a close right above the range, right below, and the next day, you just don't get it. You get a breakout. So today is for the breakout, guys. Tomorrow is gonna be for people who probably wait for the closure. So that's what it is, But this would be the perfect situation right now. If this thing happened, if it did this, then we'll be chilling right now, maybe having some partials running, that have made up for losses. Like one move like this, bro, you back up. So why have FOMO? Why do all that weird stuff when you could out of nowhere, a random 5 minute, a random 15 minute, 30 minute, just change the whole projection for the week. So you gotta be patient for like the setup, proper setup. Right here, bro. Like when you're having a range, this is what you want to see. Nice closure. So that's what matters the most. Can you tell your entry for today? Let's see here. Right here, executed. Let's see. Let's use trading view. Trading view. So the entry earlier today was based off this price action. I was looking, okay, price came up. Price been pushing up since Asian session. Finally hit some resistance up here, crazy rejection, losing volume. This candle was some confirmation. It broke below the previous 215-minute candle. So I was like, okay, now we can look for opportunity for the next candle to open, make a top wick, flip, break this low. It did that. It was trying to go down at some point, and then it just it just flipped to the upside. So that was the entry today. Try to get in on that cheeky early sell to maybe leave that runner. Usually when you get this move, you get rewarded for that stuff. You get rewarded, but it's also risky because really and truly, like, if you lock in, if you focus, you got to make sure you're going with the trend. So that's what I can take away from today. Was even though I was waiting for the support, like last week, we were having these plays. You got to make sure you execute with the trend. Wait for support. Wait for that confirmation. But I was trying to be cheeky over here to get them nice runners, whatever. But yeah, this thing actually came. The next candle opened, broke the low. It tried to push, I think. Yeah, it did this push, and then it just, after that, it was just range. It just ranged for the whole session. So that was the setup for today. But this setup, taking this setup before all day, bro. All day. Price pushed up, overbought, confirmation on the candles. So let's see the 30-minute. Maybe the 30-minute wasn't as much. Yeah, 30-minute wasn't as much. So that's the price you pay. Try to give it a second chance on the sell. Didn't get that closure. So right now, we're just gonna call it a day on Goldie. Tomorrow, wait on the same thing. I almost took these sells over here, but this candle, it didn't, make a bottom wick and break this low. I think that would have been dope. That would have been a good opportunity. I took this sell too in the counter trend. Oh, really? Even Rajabanks did and lost it. Really? I didn't even realize he was streaming. Bro, that is a W, bro. So, I know I'm not doing anything too crazy. Bro, if I was sitting here, my mentor did the same thing, bro. Like, that's just more confidence, just execute, bro. You see something you see before, execute. Bro, I didn't even realize that Raja was streaming and he took that same sell, bro. That is crazy. So I know I'm not tripping, I know it's something that I see. If my mentor see it and he execute on it, I'm gonna see it and execute on it too. So it's just one of them days, bro. For the few minutes that I've been listening, I took a small trade to the upside as predicted, and as the dude said, you are genius. I'm here to learn and provide a better life for my fam, and the money will come. Hey, let's go, bro. GG's, bro. You just gotta lock in every day, bro. Stick to the same thing. We live every day, bro. Bail, let's go, bro. With time, yeah, let's go, bro. Just gotta stick to the same thing every single day, bro. Same thing, bro. Like, don't change it, bro. Just stick to the same thing. 1 to 2 trades per day, bro. Like, if you try to do a buy, let's say it's trending bullish, you try to do a buy, half the time when you get stopped out, bro, more than half the time, bro, it goes in your favor, bro. GN, we saw that today. 80 Swiss, we saw that today, but guess what? Still came on point, 6% down today. So to solve that, you just got to give it a second chance. So you don't have to do 3, 4, 5 trades. You see a pair, you see a bias, you execute on a setup. Weird stuff can happen, liquidity, all this stuff. You just give it a second chance. 1 to 2 partials, and you do that the next day too, bro. So that's what we're doing over here. What's your best day while trading, and what's your worst? Bro, honestly, I don't even want to talk about it, bro. I don't even want to talk about it, bro. But I've had crazy days, and I've had crazy winning days, crazy losing days, bro. Like, honestly, when I think about it, like my losing days, it's always when it has nothing to do with like my craziest losing days, bro. It has nothing to do with like just losing a simple trade. It's that roller coaster, like that snowball loss, bro. That is the crazy days, bro. That is the crazy stuff. That snowball loss, it can't do anything, bro. That loss where you blow your account, that's what it is. It's never that one single trade. You're gonna have like a nice winning trade, bro, like, and you feel good. But when you have a big loss, it's always like accumulation, not just one single trade. It's always an accumulation, that roller coaster effect. What should be the lot size for a 1K account? Calculate it. I mean, it all depends, bro. Like, I don't really look at it as like the lot. Just look at it how much percent you're willing to lose, and you just check. Like, let's say you want to do 3%, 5%. You can handle 5%. I don't know your budget. Maybe you don't want to do more than 1%. Then you just calculate it based off percentage. Yeah, gold, can't do anything on gold, bro. Can't do anything on gold. What do you make of USD JPY anticipating a break? Yeah. 80 Swiss C. The bias was right, the idea was right. You execute. Can't do anything, bro. GN, same thing. Bro, is that crazy? I feel like I saw this guy on a podcast, bro. He don't use stop loss. And that guy makes millions. I don't know how he does it. But then when you think about it, bro, most of the time you're right. It's just the execution. Like, you look at gold, like all you gotta do, you have a bias, and you just hold that bias, and you just hold that bias. Bro, gold we touched 3070. I don't know. We have someone said 3070 earlier, and we just have this line right here. So let's see. But if you're gonna look for buys, bro, if the New York session is pushing, then it's gonna continue going up. And if New York session didn't do the correction, then it chose bull. So we got the sweats waking up right now. Probably gonna look to continue this push. Brother, I also made millions, but in my dream. But you gotta start somewhere. Start in your head. Start in your dream. Bro, I had a dream the other day, bro. Margin call, boom, 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 overtrading, crazy nightmare. Worst thing, bro. UJ. Let's see. I know UJ kind of. I know UJ kind of looking. I see sell on UJ, but where's the target? That's the thing. Where's the target? And without a target, there's not much risk structure. That's my issue with UJ. There's no target. Right now, it's selling. It's ranging and selling at the same time, but where's the target? That's my issue with UJ. That's the only issue I see with EJ. Like, where's the target? No, can't do anything without a target. This thing is at this thing is at some deep lows over here. Let's see, maybe it can target something down here. Yeah, we have something over here. We have some support. Yeah, you got something over here. If this thing is gonna continue going down, I mean, right now on the H4, it's breaking the support for that continuation. So I think that you can wait for some resistance to continue breaking this thing. Maybe let's see the 15-minute. Yeah, maybe you can wait on, like, you see this resistance right here, and then it push, some pullback, and then you can continue that push. So I think that's the idea. Maybe if this can pull back a little bit, then push and break the support, then you could, start filling this range. Because you got to clear this support. You got to clear this area properly on the H4. Bro, happened to Majid yesterday. Bro, see, I tell you, time heal all pain, bro. Because you see, yesterday, bro, I watched the highlights, I was sad about it, I was mad about Madrid, bro. Bro, like, later, bro, like, I don't feel but he reminded me about it, bro, so now it's like a roller coaster. I don't know, bro, Madrid, you can't write off Madrid, bro. Madrid can come back easy. Vinicius, bro, hat-trick, bro, no time, bro. Not Vinicius, Rodrigo can come and score a hat-trick, bro. They just got to keep him on the bench, let him come on after like 80 minutes, done, bro. And then we can come back and play this clip. Yeah, bro, you gotta delete that comment, bro, because I can't see that thing, bro. That is crazy, bro. Volume. The second goal, bro. If Arsenal scored 2 free kicks, bro. If something like that happened, yeah, that alone should push them to the first leg and the second leg, bro. They deserve it, bro. If you're gonna score 2 free kicks back to back in one game, bro, you deserve to just go through, bro. Honestly, you deserve to just go through, bro. That is class, bro. Bro, those free kicks, bro, that is class, bro. Honestly, like, I'm a Madrid fan, bro, but Arsenal, they played well yesterday, bro. They deserve to go through, unless Madrid can top that performance, But I mean, Madrid is my team, so I want them to go through anyways. But if they score 2 free kick like that, bro, and still get eliminated, that is crazy stuff, bro. That is crazy. Those are some crazy bro. The second free kick went literally in the top corner, bro. Like, you can't stop it. There's no point, bro. Not even best keeper in the world can stop that. Bro, I want Barca versus Madrid in the final. Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen, bro. That's not gonna happen. Is it your funding account? This one is still in a challenge, bro. This one is a challenge. This one is in phase 1. The next account is in phase 2. So gold is, I had to take a step back this week. This week is a pullback on the challenge account, bro. But I know this thing gonna bounce back. Still got 1% more to use. If the next 1% don't work out, then I gotta go back to 0.5 for a second and then build it up back. Next one is at let's see. This one is at phase 2. I just need 5% on it. Well, right now I need 6% because this thing is down 1%. So just gotta stick to 1 to 2. Oh, look at this. This is looking nice on AD Swiss. See, bro, it's so easy to get caught up, you know, so easy. This is looking nice continuation to just, you know, but you gotta remember to stick to your rule. So this is the thing, bro. When you have a rule, tell yourself this. If you break your trading rule, because you gotta talk to yourself now. You gotta be like, oh, you know what? If you break your trading rule, what's the punishment? Maybe you can't, you know, maybe you gotta, you know, like take a cold shower for 2 days straight, 3 days straight. If you don't like cold shower, whatever you don't like, just punish yourself, bro. You know, punish yourself, and then you're gonna be like, you know what? Damn, I can't break my trading plan, bro, because if I break my trading plan, I'm gonna have to, you know, take a cold shower for a week. You know, so you gotta be able to do that thing to yourself. You know, it's you versus you. You know, don't worry about people, don't watch people. Focus on yourself. I'm tired, done my day, miss trade. I'm going to read the audiobook. Yeah, I'm about to get off too, bro. There's nothing to do on gold. Not gonna go in with this volume, you know. You just tomorrow's a whole other day, bro. I had one setup today. Half a setup and one setup, and it didn't close where I wanted it to close on the upside or downside. So tomorrow's another day. You know, we all took our L right here on this sell. So this happened before the stream. This was a good play yesterday, Asian session. Nice closure right here. Nice continuation. Runners for days. Like if you down 3-4%, you down 3%, 4%. A trade like this, you close 50% easily. Easily. Can you show the trading history? Let's see. On this account right here. Let's see. This month. So this month it started out. This month has been rough. I just realized that this week really pulled this month down. But since we started this account, this is what it's looking like. This week was tough, bro. This week was supposed to be the boom week to end the challenge in maybe 1 week. So now we got to do a pullback because when we were having the winning streaks, like we were doing 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, and we were holding that 0.5. I was waiting for the buffer at 207 to increase to 1%. But I was like, you know what, let me wait one more trade. Got to 209, I was like, you know what, okay, can probably do 1% now. So this is the thing, when you increase your lot size, you just have to get that winning trade, bro. So far increased to 1%, took a L, 1% took a L. So I have one more chance, bro, to keep that 1%. If this thing go to 203, I just have to go back to 0.5%. You got no choice, bro. You gotta take a step back. Let's see. Same thing on the live, bro. This account been going through it too this week. Same thing. So this is one of the live accounts that I'm using right now. This is this week. But I mean, you just gotta see, bro. Just gotta see what happens. Let's see for this. What do the custom on this thing? Yeah, tough stuff over here. So I gotta move some stuff around, make some adjustment, and you know, come back. This account started this one with 2K. You know, it's working on it. Bro, you're more profitable. A live account, right? Yeah, bro. Like that's what I'm not even worried about. Like this challenge is really just this challenge, bro. It's really just a process. You know, this challenge is whatever. Both the challenge, because one trade on a live account really can cover like both the challenge at all times. So you just gotta be lucky in. I'm also on drawdown this month. I've taken some losses. Yeah, and this thing, bro, I just realized that this week was so tough that this month is down like 0.25. Down 0.25 for this month. Down 0.25 for this month. Down 0.25 for this month. It's crazy because, bro, on the swing setup, bro, I was looking at the stats and the win rate was 34% on the swing side. I was like, damn, I don't be playing with closing them trades out. 34%. So that's why people ask like, what's the win rate? The win rate don't matter. Like if you don't have a static stop loss, the win rate it really don't matter. I'm drawdown in my life. Good, bro, you just gotta lock in, bro, and start managing risk. Try to find out, like, what you're doing different. What are you doing different, bro? What are you doing different? What are you doing different? Okay, last 7 days, 3%. Well, this thing was up 4% at one point. So just gotta see. Made 122 in G pound N. Bro, you know what's crazy? On my live account, bro. On my live account, it did hit TP. But guess what? I set the TP on the swing challenge, but on my live account I put the stop loss, and I didn't put the TP, bro. And I realized that on my live account this thing actually hit, and then it went back to break even. So there goes 1K. Made 122 in GNE. Nice, bro. Just like that, bro. But you can't let that stuff get to you. Well, I'm not gonna let it get to me because when you have your system, you have a plan, you don't let stuff like that. Because both the trades today, basically both of them hit TP and didn't get anything from it. So just gotta see. Bro, do you like ice cream? It's a trick question coming up, bro. What's the trick? What about ice cream? What about bro? This thing tapped the TP too. Same thing happened over here. Crazy stuff, bro. Can't let this thing get to your psychology. Your psychology is key, bro. Psychology is key. You got to communicate with yourself. You got to be real with yourself, communicate with yourself. No, trick question. I'm not really a fan of ice cream, bro. I don't know. Depends. Maybe some cookie and cream. Or cookie dough. I like cookie dough ice cream, bro. But that thing is sweet. That thing is too sweet. I haven't ate ice cream in a while though. This thing is sweet, bro. I'm trying to be healthy, bro. I'm trying to eat healthy these days. It's hard, but I'm trying. That's why I've been running and stuff. Bro, when I go to sleep, I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna try to run at least 2.5 miles. Today I ran 2.5 miles. Went to the gym. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to do the same thing. Maybe try to do. I really want to try to do 5 miles. But when I go to the gym, bro, I'll be so tired. But then when I run 5 miles and then go to the gym, I can't work out. So just gotta try to find a balance. Yeah, bro, I didn't set TP and GN and that thing went back 80 Swiss. So, really should be up 0.5% today on the swing side. But, stuff happens. So you got to be locked in tomorrow. When nothing happened and, it's a chill day, that's when you got to be prepared on the chill days. Can't overtrade, bro. How many trades you guys took? Bro, who took more than 2 trades today? Be honest. Who took more than 2 trades today? I mean, technically, I mean, I took more than 2 trades today, but 2 different systems, 2 different strategy, 2 different accounts. So that doesn't count. That don't count, bro. It's 2 different things, 2 different psychology attached to the account. So I don't know. I don't know to explain. Goal is just different, you know. Who took more than 2 trades today, bro? Me, Alwin. Oh, nice. Nice. FH took more. How many you took FH? 1 win, but you took more than 2? Who took more than 2? Don't take more than 2, bro. Like for me, if I execute on gold, you know, like thinking about it, even bro, last week, if I was executing on all the setups, let's say I was like, you know what, if I see my setup, I'm gonna execute twice. Probably the account would have been up more. Cause that one day, bro, like we had 3 setups perfect. We had that like twice last week. 3 setups in one session, like 2 days straight, bro. Like that day alone would have been maybe like at least an extra, percent each. I did 1 L and 1 win. Oh, that's good, bro. It's better than 2 L's. USDJ per sell, gold sell, not sell, 3 trades. Oh, nice. So 3 different setups. Nice, bro. So that's some momentum for tomorrow. Bro, my plan was to switch to the 1% this week, execute, and then go to 0.5%, hold off, prepare for that losing trade, and then go back to 1%. So, you got to be able to, that's the next thing, you got to know when to use. Yesterday I wasted that 1%. I was thinking when I reviewed yesterday trade, I should have used that 1%. I should have did 0.5% yesterday and then wait for 1% on like maybe something like this. Use doing 1% on this is not bad. Something like this is not bad. 1%. That reversal, that setup yesterday wasn't 1% ready. It was more like 0.5. But you got to know when to increase your lot size too. And once you see like a A+ setup, you can do 1%. If you see like something that's like or even an A+ setup with not the right time or the condition, you could do like so that you got to know when to increase. That's what I see my mentor, he does it a lot. And it's a good setup. Back in the days when Roger was grinding, bro, like you see an A setup, bro, crazy with the lot size. So I didn't know when to switch up the lot size. That really make a difference, bro. It really does make a difference. Especially like I don't know, it's something about when you increase the lot size, bro. There's something about that first trade. Something, bro. It's just bad luck. So you just gotta be patient. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna call it here today, though. Not gonna wait on this support. I don't know. Got New York open in 15 minutes. I think I want to save my next 1% for London, bro. I don't want to use my last 1% on New York because if I lose the next trade, I have to go to 0.5%, bro. Because I wasn't prepared to switch to 1% and lose 3 trades back to back. I wasn't prepared to lose 3%, so I have to wait until I get a nice setup, and then I could be like, okay, use this 1% properly, sniper. So I want to do that, and then the trade after that, get back that momentum, bro. So that's the plan. So you gotta wait, save that 1% for London and Goldie. So we're still chilling on the swing side. We just need what the good thing about this thing, you can you get 10%. This thing can go down to 10%, which I'm not expecting it to, but it's just a matter of time. When you do this challenge, you just can't rush it. You be super patient, whether it take a month, 2 months, whenever it's done, you're gonna have a 100K account, you're gonna have a 200K account, and now you're just chilling. Mikhail, no, you're just chilling, bro. So you can't rush. Bro. So bro, I'm tired though, so I'm gonna call it a day right here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna watch my mentor stream, get some sleep, wake up, go to the gym, figure some stuff out, sleep, wake up, do some back testing, watch some videos, and then be ready to stream again. I'm not going to look at the chart until pre-London, bro. So looking at this, all of this, that is just nice to me. So not in any trade on the swing side, so no point even looking at anything. Because if you look, you're going to see something and you're going to want to execute, and then you're going to break your plan. So, it's best to just wait until this thing wants to charge. Magic Keys wants to charge. Didn't even get to test Magic Keys today. It was working. It's working now, though. Yesterday it was like, man, a mess. Yeah, bro. Tomorrow, same time, though. Magic Keys. Magic Keys, bro. You gotta be ready to close half, close partials, close. Gotta be prepared to close, bro. This is the only thing. Look, bro. This is the only thing you can control, bro. This is the only thing you can control. Risk. You can't control the bias. You can't control the price action. You can't control volume. You know what you can control? This is your money in your hand. Close this thing, bro. We can make live stream back testing. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, we can do that, bro. Better digital Magic Keys, bro. You know what? Let me tell you the issue that I'm having with the digital one, bro. With this, and I never thought about it, bro. You know what's happening with me with the physical one? So whenever when I click the open cal, if I'm not on the MetaTrader screen, it doesn't work, bro. That's the only thing I don't like with it. So I have to click the MetaTrader app window, whatever, for this to work. So if I'm in Trade Locker, let's say I'm about to execute on Trade Locker and I execute on gold at the same time I manage, I can't be doing stuff on Trade Locker and then move SLR break even. I gotta move the mouse to the next screen, click, and then this thing will start working based on the window. That's the only thing I don't like. But someone saying that the digital is better. I don't know. What's the difference? Maybe there's hotkeys or something with the digital. It can work on any screen or what? What's the difference with the digital? Because maybe the reason why I even got this really and truly was because I realized that I was having issues managing risk while I'm doing the challenge account. I can't execute and manage risk, as smooth as how I want while I'm doing it on Trade Locker too. So that's why I got Magic Keys. But before, I'm versatile. I could do it on the phone. I could do whatever on the thing. But it's been tough. I missed a lot of trades. At least I missed a lot of trades. Just simply forgetting to enter my live account. So I don't know. But I have a plan with this thing. So what's better about the digital? Maybe I set up the digital. I feel like even if I have the digital right here, because I have the digital crack, I just don't set it up. I didn't test it, but I have the crack version. I also have digital, also very good Magic Keys, 37 price. Yeah, there's a crack version. Can you use Magic Keys for FTMO MT5? I don't know if they allow it. Honestly, I don't know if they allow it, bro. Maybe for phase 1 or so they allow it, but for the funded, maybe they don't allow it. You gotta ask them if they use Magic Keys. FTMO, maybe you gotta ask them, bro. Ask them if they allow Magic Keys, cause some of the challenger don't allow EA, bro. But yeah, FH better. Yeah, FH didn't say why it's better. Yes, you can't. Yes, you can't use it on FTMO. Yeah, so FH say you can't, bro. So you can't. But you said digital. The digital is better, bro. What about it? What is better about the digital versus the physical? because we got the physical over here. I know that the only downside with the physical if I'm on, I got 3 screens right here, bro. If I'm looking at Trade Locker, like right now I'm on Trade Locker. If I click this thing, MetaTrader will be on the next screen. If I click this open cal, it doesn't work. I have to move my mouse, click that window, and then it works. You can use or you can't use it on FTMO. Yes, you can use it on. He said yes, you can't. He said yes, you can't use it on FTMO. You say yeah. He agreeing and say you can. Yeah, most of the challenge, the prop firms, bro, they're not gonna allow it. That is stupid though, because like why? I guess they just say that to eliminate, everything they want, like, the actual human, experience with the challenge. Oh, he said yes you can. He said yes you can on FTMO. Okay, so he's saying yes you can. Same, bro, digital and physical. Okay, you got the physical too. Yes, is no problem. Okay, well, tomorrow we're gonna see if we can use the magic keys over here and get some entries. But I'm gonna call it, bro. I'm tired, bro. Super tired. So you guys, stay blessed. Tomorrow same time, 2 a.m. like 2:30 a.m. Eastern time. You're gonna be locked in. 2:30 a.m. Eastern time. Have a nice day. Hey, see ya, bro. Take care, bro. Tomorrow we're gonna see what happened. All right, bless up, bless up, bless up. Hey, bless you too, bro. God bless you, bro. Angie, God bless you. Bless up, bless up, bless up. 3070 TP hit. Thanks, bro. Oh, nice. Nice, bro. Take care. Hey, Zeno, take care, bro. See you tomorrow. All right, see you, bro. Mikhail, locked in tomorrow already. All right, we already locked in, bro. We already locked in. All right, so let's see tomorrow what can happen tomorrow. Where's the take care, bro? Gold. Take care, Gold. See you tomorrow, bro. See you tomorrow, Goldie. Goldisha.